10 or below is a fail. 11 or higher is a pass.
For what?
I'm not telling you what for, because that will give away the game.
Save his ass.
Crit fail.
Oh, God. Good God. This game just fucking...
Sam, you rush over to the cleric as his body slumps to the ground. You kind of catch him in your arms. The blooms of 1,000 petals may fall at your feet every morning. Oh, Great Emperor, why do you entertain these heathens? Why do you entertain these thieves? Shut up. He wants to keep a desert hare as a pet. Yes, I know, it is a hare. Yes, I know they are food, but he is a golem. We don't know what they eat. They've never wanted to eat before. What else do you want to give him? I'll give him your mother-in-law. Yes, you smile at that one, don't you, Ahmed? And don't you start Dubai. I will give him your wife. She also does not shut up. This is the best meeting ever because she is not here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Holding the warhammer and the battle axe, and just Leroy Jenkins off the side of the ship.
That's honestly what I was thinking.
Just
Better
free
handheld,
falling
like-
through the clouds with the battle axe and the warhammer.
Oh my.
No need to swim, bitches! Just go for it.
Oh, yeah. Then, okay, Google, can you play Free Falling?
Okay, Google, play Bat Out. You have one artifact amongst you that will be able to help you in this matter. If not, this campaign may end here. And I'm not kidding. I've kind of been softly and building you up into the tension. Now we're at a point in this game, we're at the end of, almost at the end of chapter 2. We're at a point in this game where this game could end. You have one artifact in your inventory as a group that could help you.
I only have 50 feet of rope.
That's it. That's the one.
50 feet of rope, a toothbrush, and a bar of soap. And the soap's got a bit of rope on it as well. 51 feet of rope.
The golems want their own guild.
The Emperor spits out a date. What? The fat on his belly jiggles with anger as he says it. A guild? For mechanical creatures that have no souls? This is preposterous, and also highly entertaining. Guards! Bring the merchant representatives. We shall have a discussion with this intelligent golem. And bring me some more of those little pastries. They're really nice. The Emperor gestures you to sit in his presence. You were getting EMF before. See if we can try another room. Oh, I've got ghostwriting. Shit. Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Screw that. Bollocks. Right, that one got a bit aggressive. Jesus. Oh, Great Emperor, Great Emperor. I, Ahmed Bahir, leader of the Guild of Merchants. Yes, I know who you are. You are here every Tuesday. Today is not Tuesday. That means I have to see you twice this week. Get on with it. Yes, Great Emperor. Yes, Great Emperor, whose slippers shuffle lightly in the sandy dunes. He turns to the rest of the group. What is this we hear of golem rights? We would want our property back.
Well, it depends if he wants to rest and relaxation there.
Okay, first of all, well done for breaking the tension there, but timing's a little off. And it is warm under here because I am wearing a very ugly Christmas jumper. I mean, if the golem's got the shits, does anybody need their driveway redone?
Just asphalt straight away.
Yeah.
Asphalt.
Yeah.
All right, Eric, you get an inspiration point for that one.
Yes, let's go.
Eric, you've just invented the chicken bazooka.
Yes. Yes.
We always knew that you had a
Special attack.
brilliant mind.
Special attack. We have to keep a chicken on hand at all
It'll be
times.
XX triangle chicken bazooka. That's
my.
both of the bumpers at the same time.
Right. Yeah.
When my stomach starts flaring up and starts causing problems, Elvis Presley's "A Little Less Conversation, a Little More Action, Please" is my toilet song. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. A little more time and a little more talk, a little less time and a little less squawk. It's most definitely my toilet song.
Adam's like, oh god.
Please clip that.
No.
Fish
Someone
Face
take
Presley.
his microphone away. Trying to get that visual out of my head.
Eric, sing with the family.
Oh, that's me.
Other side.
Other side? Oh,
Other
right,
side.
okay.
Oh.
Oh.
We're all,
I had it
we're
right
all
the
different
first time.
perspective. Omar, tell us which one's right.
As
I
the
didn't make a single
as you
mistake. I know that.
as you all look up towards where the top of the mast would be, you begin to see this whirlpool growing above.
Let's go watch a fight.
No.
Terrible people.
Oh, I was thinking something else, like Mr. Pump picking up a donkey and squeezing it until milk comes out.
Milk?
No. No.
And we are live. Hello, everybody. So I've got a couple of new faces in chat. Kaz the DM, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can hear me okay. But welcome. Geez, it is almost a year, and this is now going to be episode 22 of our game. A long hiatus. I know for everyone who's subbing and contributing to the stream, I do apologize that any renewed subs hasn't really gotten you much of late. But we've had some family stuff to do with our players, and it was respectful that we take a break. Things seem to be picking up now. Things seem to be improving. If Eric wants to discuss that later in the stream, that's entirely up to him. But we are back for the time being. We're going to be keeping it to slightly shorter episodes, trying to keep it a little tighter. Less drinking, less kind of mucking around, less wandering off on tangents. That's mostly my fault. Yes.
All the martinis.
Right.
I am actually conspicuously martini-free. I figured today, if we're going to be worrying about keeping things tight and on time, it's probably best I don't drink. So, I'm dispensing with the martinis for today, at least, so we can actually get the game moving. I do have some Tim Hortons coffee. Good evening, Marie. And we're just waiting for Silverstreak.
Yep. Tagged her in the Discord. I haven't seen a response.
So while we wait for
London.
while we wait for Sam, yeah, actually, yes, Marie's actually over visiting in London, but I'm at the other end of the country.
There she comes.
Oh,
It's that damned elusive Silverstreak.
Muted, of course.
It's been so long since she streamed, she's forgotten what her mute button does. Eric, I am partially blocking your head with my dice cam, so let me just adjust that.
How dare you?
I dare, sir. I dare. How do you do
that
dare?
happened to me one time too.
Oh, and we just lost her.
What? Oh boy.
Do you dare too, sir?
Oh, I dare.
So, little bit of a recap of our campaign so far for anybody who's forgotten, or if you've suffered a head injury recently. Our players started out. This campaign is set in the Discworld, which is Terry Pratchett's fictional world. He's been exploring this since the mid-80s, well over 30 novels. So I do not take any credit for the world that our players are playing in. Most of the character voices have been taken from as close as I can reproduce from the audiobooks. So again, I take no credit for that, and all copyright remains with Sir Terry Pratchett's estate. But we're just having fun in this particular world. Welcome! Oh, the balloons are still there.
Damn.
There she is.
Unmute yourself, Sam. There you go. No, there you don't go.
That's weird. You probably got the wrong mic source selected.
So our players began in a sleepy little town in the center of the disc, in an inn, and they decided to rescue some locals. And in the process, they freed a dragon, because that's always a good idea. The dragon has then proceeded to run rampant across the disc, seeking vengeance upon the wizards, or the sons of the wizards that imprisoned him in the first place. And our party have switched to oh shit, let's try and stop this before we get in trouble kind of mentality. Their adventures have taken them to the center of learning in the Discworld, which is the Wizards School in Ankh-Morpork. James Lee, welcome, sir, welcome. Let's see if this new shout-out works, because I haven't tried it live yet. It works.
Delightful.
Oh, that works. That works very nicely.
Rosa. I nearly said Cobra.
Bit of a delay, but
Wow, he still hasn't come up.
Cobra.
Can everybody actually see that, or is it just me seeing it?
no, I thought it's
Okay.
it's a few
Just
seconds.
came out
For
now.
desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby that can only be found in a cave.
We hear you now.
That took me ages on the PlayStation version.
Oh, James getting two.
That took me ages to get through that on the PlayStation version. And on this version, what, I throw a few thunders at him and that's it? I feel that was a cheap win. I will do a barrel roll. I feel that was a cheap win, but I'll celebrate it
I'm
anyway.
not saying anything, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I feel that may become rather intrusive.
Right. You may want to trim the time down on that.
I've cut the volume anyway. That's for certain. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Where was I? Yes, Dragon released. Players heading to the Centre of Wizarding Learning, the Unseen University in Ankh-Morpork, to learn about dragons from an orangutan. D is for dragon. The greatest
M
knowledge
is-
of wizarding minds.
M is for never mind.
Don't say the M word. Don't say the M word. But they did get some pointers. Were told that the Dragonwatch Islands out towards the rim of the Discworld may help them. That there may have been some dragon sightings many, many, many years ago, because no dragon has been seen in over 1,000 years. So they chartered a boat. Well, actually, no. They actually went underground to earn themselves a butt ton of money so they could afford to charter a boat, which was then attacked by pirates, which was then attacked by a kraken, which was then slightly damaged. You know, it'll probably buff out with a wish spell. The boat ended up taking to the skies to evade the kraken. It had a few tricks up its sleeve. Crashed in the desert, and our players have been wandering the desert, encountering a variety of cultures. The first of it was the city of Bismir, where they were almost captured by slavers, and they were shoved into the fighting pits. Mr. Pump, our golem, deemed himself very well in the fighting pits, and has developed a somewhat cult following amongst these other magical automatons that are used on the disc. And literally using the shackles that bound him, he fought back against the slavers. We got some really good clips from that one as well, I think. We managed to negotiate a guild for the golems, so they are now paid employees. They have every other Soul Cake Tuesday off, and they get time off to visit their sick mothers. We don't know how many mothers they have. This could be awkward. And once we'd completely destroyed any form of commerce and agriculture and manufacturing in that city, our players moved on to the next one to see what damage they could wreak there. This is the home of Offala himself, of the certainly of the god, but also of the religion, which is Brian's nominated deity. And it's very much an ancient Egyptian kind of world. They are in the valley of the Dajjal. They had been asked by the local seraph to help out some of the pyramid builders who were having a few problems. They climbed the newest and greatest of pyramids, helped to flare the magical energy off, and having to evacuate the area very quickly on a burning and crashing flying carpet, as well as Mr. Pump sliding down the edge of a pyramid and giving himself a rather rosy little tushy in the process. Encountering a djinn and spending an inordinate amount of time getting their wishes just right. They've moved on to...
Wrong.
They've moved down the valley on the advice of the other golems that a great power exists in the most ancient of ancient pyramids. And they have found this. The first great pyramid belonging to the first great pharaoh of the Dajjal. And, well, yeah, things aren't going great, are they? We left our party in a bit of a pickle with some of the tomb guards who didn't take too kindly to them attacking one of Pharaoh's 7 mummified wives in the Tomb of the 7 Karens. Mr. Pump was summarily executed for that. And at the very, very last second, our cleric decided to beseech his god and ask that Mr. Pump's life be spared. In the flood of emotion that followed, Sam, our rogue, dashed over to the cleric. Her necklace that she's been wearing since about April slipped free of her clothing and her leather armor, touching the cleric's face and bringing him back to life.
Saved your freaking life, Brian.
Always doing that.
know.
Finally discovering that the feather necklace that she's wearing, that she actually is wearing in real life, the feather necklace that she's... hang on. Oh, there we go. That she's actually wearing, contained a wish spell. Sorry, a life spell. Resurrecting the cleric. However, in the few moments that this has happened, Brian, you have been speaking to your god Offla, manifested huge in front of you, booming his voice out as a powerful god should. You have bargained your life in exchange for Mr. Pumps, and just as you fall dead, the image of Offla in front of you disappears, and you seem to be standing in a very stark black and white version of this world. You see your body slowly beginning to fall to the ground in absolute slow motion. You can see the other party members being held back by the tomb guards. Well, we meet again. Do you come here often?
I try not to.
Yes, it isn't really the life and soul of a party, wouldn't you say? Haha, little mortal
Try
humor
and
there.
keep people from this area.
The robed skeletal figure reaches into his cloak, and with a skeletal hand he pulls out an hourglass. Well, that is most peculiar. It seems your time is not yet up. He shows you the hourglass, and where you would expect to see the sand the last few grains of sand slowly trickling in to the bottom bowl, you can see that the sand is frozen. Most peculiar. Perhaps someone knows something that I do not. He turns away from you, Brian, snaps his finger, and a rocking chair appears on the ground next to him. And he pulls a rather battered paperback novel out from within his robes. I would love to chit-chat, but I have a book.
And what, pray tell, is that book that you're reading?
I am told it is one of the classics, one that every student of literature and humanity should study. Squeak! Yes, especially you. He shows you the book. It is Of Mice and Men. I find this one a little biased, wouldn't you say? Squeak! Don't be sarcastic. So, do you have any final words, Cleric of Offla?
Well, I wish to see you at a greater date from whence I visited here. But I shall try and keep others from joining you as best I can.
The first part of that I hear very often. I try not to take offense to that. The second part, sir, I find very noble. And it appears that you will yet have time. As he says this, the colour slowly starts to come back into the world, and you feel a sensation as if something has grabbed you by the belly button and pulled you out of your current location. And the next thing you notice, your eyes slowly start to flutter open, looking into the eyes of the rogue as she's bawling her eyes out. You can feel tears raining down upon your face.
He's like, get off me, woman!
Boobs.
Right? Like,
What are you crying for?
what do you mean, what am I crying for? You just died! You just died.
Well, I don't feel like I'm dead right now. I'm not sure what happened.
Psst. You might have a bit of a headache for a few days.
Can you help me out?
I don't normally do refunds.
Alright, here. Psych! Just kidding. Yes, absolutely, I'll help you out.
And so, beginning episode 22 of our game. High above the Discworld, atop the highest peak, Cori Celesti, sits the home of the gods, and displeasure is rife around the gaming table. Cheating, I say! Hisses the furious reptilian voice of Ophala. He was mine, and snatched was his life from me. He screeches, levelling a finger at our fifth player. We do not cheat, my dear Ophala. We merely influence. Besides, his bargain was fulfilled in good faith. What happened here was beyond both of us to foresee. Yet, puffs the bull-headed god Om, I feel your hand in this. I feel your hand in everything. Therefore, says the lady airily, I can hardly be accused of cheating. Besides, your disciple is still upon the board, and, dare I say, more loyal and penitent a servant now. Then let us consider this eventuality a chance encounter, and resume, says Blind Io, his many eyes orbiting around his blindfolded head. I feel inclined to point out, says the skeletal-robed figure, that I got dressed up specially for this, and now the party appears to be cancelled. The players all stare at the robed figure in disbelief. Squeak? Precisely. The tomb guards that were holding you captive begin to disappear and float back up into the ceiling. Judgment has been dispensed, as it was deemed. You are all awake, you are all alive, some of you slightly the worse for wear. Mr. Pump, you had no out-of-body experience, because your moment of death was so fleeting that I'm going to save that for later. So we're going to postpone that little moment. Sam, your feather necklace has now used its charge. As far as you know, it didn't have anything to be charged in. But as a player, I'm telling you that that was its one and only usage, unless you have it recharged by a very high-level wizard.
I mean, it's also a real nice fashion icon, so it's fine.
It is perfect for the fall season, yeah?
It works.
It
It's
goes
like-
with all my outfits.
This is a dragon stopping necklace. I was gonna say slaying, but stopping necklace.
Okay, the party. As the guards disappear up through the ceiling, you see that the doors that had slammed closed in this room slowly start to lift. Sam, you do have a bit of an echo, actually. I'm wondering if we're hearing you over the microphone as well. Okay, we can't hear you now.
But when it's on, I mean,
Are you
don't know how to
monitoring it?
fix it. Monitoring what? No, well, I don't know how. I tried to actually come in.
I think your audio
I
may
tried
not be
come
set
in
to
through
headphones.
Streamlabs. Oh.
Check it under Zoom.
So if you select speaker and make sure you've got your headphones selected. So I've got a feeling it's still coming out of your regular speakers.
Oh yeah, that might be true.
So the doors at either end of this room start to rise up in this grinding of stone, and little bits of dust and sand start kind of raining down on you from above. To reveal the ranger standing in the doorway, tapping his foot very impatiently. That definitely had an echo.
Is it any better yet?
Nope, still the same. Yep.
Crap.
Okay, we can live with it. That's fine.
You just sound otherworldly. That's all.
Yeah, I tried to set it up through like my stream stuff because apparently you can just connect them and then it'll like take all of my sound options from my stream and put it through here, but I couldn't make that work. So that's unfortunate.
In that case, don't worry about it. We can move on. So you are all together in the Tomb of the 7Ks. The Karens have all been returned to their sarcophagi. As the door to the other side opens, this was the side across from where you came in, you see what looks like a large green gelatinous blob blocking the other side of the doorway. There seems to be a person suspended inside it.
Well,
I'm not sure if I know anything to figure out what this would be. Like, I personally know what it is, but could I be insightful to figure out what it is?
Give me a d20.
Don't roll like last session.
So, d20 plus wisdom for insight and proficiency if you have it.
Yeah, so that is 22.
Okay. He is humanoid. He looks slightly elfish, but you can't quite tell amongst all the green. It might just be his pallid colour. But he is suspended in a gelatinous cube. It seems to be slowly digesting him, in that his hair is looking a little ragged, his clothes have got a few holes in it. What should have been some beautiful white flared bell-bottoms now seem to be a little grubby looking. And his eyes keep flickering around, looking towards you, and they seem to be almost pleading for help.
So it'll slowly be digested over 1,000 years?
Maybe not quite 1,000 years, otherwise our pharaoh would have had something to say about it.
I want to say to the oh god, ranger. There we go. I was thinking I could only think rogue. I'm like, what's the other R word? Where have you been?
I took an extra long nap, and I don't know where I ended up. I think I was sleepwalking, and I've had to make my way back here to find you guys.
Oh, that checks out.
Is it you can't put a ranger anywhere near the gift shop?
I know, we leave him and he goes to the frickin' gift shop at that arena we fought in, and then we never see or hear from him again.
Comes back with a random assortment of pencils and erasers and little 6-inch rulers.
Yeah.
Several mugs.
A tote bag over one
tiny,
shoulder.
Tiny kazoo. He's just like so excited. Comes off with all the stuff. Guys, look what I got!
Oh, and what looks like a
but that
Rubik's
Mr.
Cube, but
Pump
it's made of
keychain
pyramids.
Yeah,
I have something.
he needed that Mr. Pump keychain.
I have something better than a kazoo, though.
What the hell was that?
Now. Okay, Brian. This may not be you,
Yep.
but this is definitely me. Get yourself a whoopee cushion and attach the two.
Oh, I can just imagine.
Oh man.
You can't do that in a Tesla.
Nope.
So, what should we do about Jello Man?
Okay, what
I
happened?
mean, how hungry are we?
I don't eat, so
You can't say no to Jello.
But maybe you eat Jello. Maybe your only
I mean,
food in life is Jello.
Can you
It's not gonna
conjure up 10
poison
gallons
me.
of custard?
Ew.
it's not going to poison me, so I guess I could just chomp at it. Like,
What happens when I touch the cube with my gauntlet?
With your your gauntlet comes away steaming slightly. It seems to be doing a very mild acid damage to your armor.
Oh, I know this one, guys. We just belly flop. You belly flop an acid. That's what the passive said, dude.
That's what rogues do.
Just dive right
What
in.
is
I
not
got
one of
this,
us?
guys. It's fine. Yes,
we need to
screw
have a
that, I'm not
talk
doing that
before
again.
we need to have a talk before we get to this dragon again, by the way. Just
Yeah.
make sure we
We're
understand
probably
where
gonna
you
have
are.
to many-
So acid damage.
Now, audience, while our players are thinking, remember, you can redeem your roll d20. So if you do want to override a player roll, or you want to influence the player's decision-making, feel free to redeem your gems and give me a roll d20. Make sure you state what the outcome is that you're looking for. I will then determine the probability, because I don't want you to completely ruin my game.
Okay, I'm wondering how it would react with cold, because I could try using my axe on it. However, it may damage whoever's inside as well.
Well, so far it's not somebody you know or care about, so...
I think I know you well enough that it doesn't freaking matter at this point. You hurt him and you go down a class. You're no longer good. You're like neutral. You're neutral AF.
Hey, I have not had an adjustment. I've been lawful good this entire time.
Well,
Have
that
I
makes
had
one
an
of us.
adjustment?
Yes, I think you shifted one, and we all know
what?
that the golem shifted, but he's kind of balanced that back
Yeah.
out now.
What I'm talking about.
Because
I
I
didn't
think
know
you
if
went
I
from
did or not.
I think you went from neutral to chaotic, Sam. Didn't you?
I
I
don't
would
know.
say
Was
that's
it
a
the time I
pretty
let a
quick
dragon out, or was it time I jumped into acid? Like, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't know. I've tried so hard to help people the whole freaking time.
And then there was that one time at band camp.
Yeah, that was helping myself.
Which time at band camp, though?
God.
So do you have any more truffles left, Sam?
No,
Uh-oh. Heard the cake's gonna start soon.
probably.
So the acid damage. I shouldn't take acid damage, right?
You shouldn't.
Okay. So I guess
Then just go give this guy a big bear hug and pull him out.
that is not the way to save a person. Not when you're a golem.
Oh, right, not with you.
And certainly not when you have low ceilings.
I am not a bun. This is me.
Yeah.
So just kind of fish around in there.
Yeah. If I can, you'll make me do a strength check. I know it.
At least you know.
can't touch anything without a strength check.
Well, we're gonna need a strength check to see if you actually penetrate the outside of the cube.
All right.
Mark's already made his roll behind him.
Oh yeah, with my wife.
That die looks remarkably skewed in Eric's favor.
Strength check is a natural 17 plus 9. Is that my check? No, I think it's plus 5. Is my... I forget which is which.
I thought you had 7 for strengths. The number in the circle beside your stat.
No, it's 9.
Is it 9?
No,
Yeah,
that's
plus
the
the-
saving throw. That's the saving
sa-
throws. Check is the one above it.
Okay, yeah, then it's plus 5. It's plus 5. That's what
So,
I meant.
22.
Unless there's an addition to it, which is entire. But yeah, 22. I feel like. Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Pump, you kind of approach the cube, kind of looking in at the kind of gelatinous, kind of green haze, and you can see this humanoid figure just kind of suspended there. You take a fist, and
I hope
Like
I
a-
calculated distance. and everything.
like a vet in a field, you straighten, grabbing this humanoid by the scruff of the neck and yanking him out. Ooh.
Licks his finger after.
Oh, that pop echo is nice.
Mark, you find yourself tumbling out of the cube onto the floor of the tomb. You are completely covered in this green ooze that's still slowly eating away your clothing. And what's left of the cube kind of just deflates like a slightly old souffle. Marie's in the room. I have to try and bring it up market a little.
Thank you, kind sir. I don't know how long I could have lasted in there. The name is Marlowe. Marlowe the Magnificent, at your service. As I'm wiping away all the slime.
How did you end up in there?
We never actually went over that, did we?
We didn't. Think fast. Think fast.
Oh, I was a couple floors up, walking around, investigating.
Couple of floors
studying
down.
Couple floors down. Oh, sorry. I was a couple floors down, studying, looking at the glyphs, studying the history of the building, and all of a sudden, I fell into a hole and ended up inside that pile of. Ugh.
He was grave robbing.
I was studying the history.
It belongs in a museum.
It's creative borrowing.
You know you're supposed to eat the Jello, not have the Jello eat you. Right?
I keep that in mind for future reference. Thank you, good sir.
No booze today, just water. I've got to keep the timing tight.
Is that
I know.
that one of
I'm
those
almost
things-
disappointed.
is that one of those things from Zelda that eats your shield? Is that what the big blob was?
Yeah.
Latinus cube. That's
All right, fair enough.
Fun.
Um,
Fun.
So, Mark, can you describe your character's clothing and general appearance, albeit slightly decayed?
Right. All right, Lee. I'm gonna pull it up.
I'm thinking one of the Bee Gees, like white kind of lurex suit, like dance suit with like a 6-inch
Well, I was
collar and
thinking-
bell bottoms.
I was definitely. I mean, I can't. If I could show. Yeah, she's looking at a guy of about 5'9", 100. What? I know I've got this stuff scribbled down somewhere. Description. There we go. Yeah, 6'1", about 184, 27, tan, black hair, blue eyes, a nice trimmed goatee, wearing now somewhat this, looking something with a nice poofy sleeve shirt, would say pirate, but more and entertainer with a backpack.
Sleeves
Yeah,
might not be so poofy right now.
The
Right,
Buccaneer
don't-
look is popular in certain courts, yes. If any of you have prestidigitation, you may be able to help out with some minor repairs to his clothing.
Or at least get rid of the rest of the crap, because that's what I do not have.
You
Oh,
want
I
me to
have
flick
that.
it
I
off?
have. Nope, I have prestidigitation. I forgot that. I thought Dominator did that. I cast prestidigitation and clean myself off.
Okay, so the cube has collapsed and is slowly just evaporating away. So the doorway is clear from this chamber.
Did I still have my gear on me when I fell in, or is it amongst the cube?
It would have been on you when you were captured.
Okay.
So unless you were holding anything in your hand that you could have dropped, while you were kind of grave robbing your way around the tomb, you would have had most of your gear stowed. Fortunately, you didn't encounter this tomb before, and you seem quite interested by the 7 sarcophagi and what riches may be inside.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Is he going towards it?
Ooh, that's a very interesting sarcophagus. I wonder what the history reads on it.
Don't even think of touching them.
Really? Why? Imagine the stories.
You won't like the result.
Fine. Fine. People are fun. Well,
Wow, that worked a lot easier on him than it does on me.
In your case, Sam, it was a lever.
well, and what may pray tell are
Me
you
doesn't
doing?
me.
Brought you into the tomb?
Just rumors that we've heard
Hmm.
that there may be something that we require for our adventure.
Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
Ooh, you wouldn't perhaps be interested in having somebody come along to sing the exploits of your adventure?
I freaking love new friends. I'm down. I vote yes.
So, Mark, it is now your character's responsibility to compose the ballad of Mr. Pump.
God.
Are you serious?
No pressure.
Because that is
Yeah,
now
a
the
lot of
title
pressure.
of
I'm
this
excited.
game. The Ballad of Mr. Pump.
Better be good.
From his
Well,
great fall to rising back up.
Now, you're going to go for a 3-chord guitar intro.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just C, G, and E, like
gonna
a good
be-
old status quo song.
You're gonna
I
be
hope you like-
scribbling. You're gonna be scribbling down words. I'm gonna be over your shoulder. No.
I hope you like bagpipes.
No.
Mark,
No.
you're not just writing words, you gotta write the music too. The notes and everything.
Like I
So
said,
is
I
it
hope
gonna
you
be
like
like death metal?
bagpipes.
Mr. Pump. It just starts like.
That's for the death metal is for the chicken bazooka.
Ooh, chicken booth.
You need a chicken bazooka that plays like a little jingle, but like a metal jingle when it gets fired.
If we're going for
That
thrash
would be
metal, then we need the dragon on vocals. Mr. Pump! Victory to the Lord! Rising from the fall!
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh.
I hope that came out properly, but
I heard it.
Okay.
Oh god.
on the exit of inside this tomb, there are no hieroglyphs, there are no murals, there are no paintings. There are just the 7 sarcophagi, one of which is smashed now, and you see various little statues and small cups and vases that have been placed around the room. The golem that was standing against the wall, being shouted at by one of the Karens, is still inactive. It hasn't moved at all throughout this entire encounter. The doorway that leads out, you can see there is very little light there. Only those with dark vision can see anything at all. And you can see that there are stairs going up either side, the same as before.
I pull out my candle.
What race were you, Mark?
Variant human.
What variant did you go for?
Oh shit! I never actually put that. I never figured out which one. I think it was just one of those like just. It was. I never quite understood that the human variant human stuff in the.
Well, if you're
It's
gonna
just
be
like different nationalities.
yeah, if you're gonna be 6'1", let's say you've got a bit of elf blood in you.
Okay.
So that gives you at least some dark vision. Maybe not as much as Sam's rogue has, and definitely not as much as Mr. Pump's lighthouse night vision goggles give him. But you do have at least a small amount of dark vision. Brian, your special headdress gives you some extra abilities that you found out about earlier.
Yeah. I got low light, I got thermal, and I got lasers.
Nice.
Although,
Laser light show.
I don't know how to actually turn the lasers off.
So you're permanently in target acquisition mode.
I might have use for that, for you, my friend.
Now that, some dry ice, and that's a stage show.
Absolutely.
Big confetti cannon at the end, some dancing lights above the audience.
Just an addition to my own abilities.
You hear a click-clack behind you as you think that. Any room for a fifth?
I look around, what do I see?
You see nothing. That's the worrying part. I am rather good on vocals, I am told.
Squeak.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here.
So you have some stairs leading out. What would you like to do now that we're all alive again?
Get away from the 7Ks, please. As far away.
6Ks, thanks to you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, let's
No
go.
regrets.
And the 6K still form a circle. Okay,
They can still form a complaint, let's say.
They are the Circle K. That's what I was trying to go.
Oh.
Yeah, Circle
Bad
K.
joke, bad joke. That's this guy's. That is exactly on par for the way I'm playing.
No, I think you're on the wrong franchise there. That's Bill and Ted. We're firmly in Indiana Jones and the Mummy at the moment. So there are still enough Karens in this tomb to form a complaint. So if you are going to be leaving...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You leave the room, you ascend up, either flight of stairs takes you to the same place, just as before. But this time you're ascending much higher. You going up several different flights of stairs, zigzagging up into the pyramid. And by the ranger's rough estimate, you've climbed maybe 30 or 40 feet in elevation. You can't remember how tall the pyramid was from the outside. You didn't really take much note of that. And some of your adventures, at least in the earlier levels, were almost underground. So you've got no idea where in the pyramid you are. It is a labyrinth in here for exactly that reason. But as you come up to the top of the stairs, you have another kind of flat landing. About 20 feet across, 20-foot high ceiling, and it's completely square, leading to an open doorway. You notice that there are some small corridors going to the left and right, just before the doorway itself. The doorway itself is actually open.
You said the corridors are just before the doorway? Sorry.
So in that wall that the doorway's at, there are two corridors extending to the left and to the right.
Okay.
Is the room lit up, or is it just the light that's coming from behind us?
The only light you have at the moment is from whatever dark vision or enhanced vision you have.
Or any drawn weapon that glows.
Well, I don't think we really have any weapons, unless maybe Sam's dagger glows. But it's
You still
more
have
dark
your
metal.
your cantrips.
Yep.
What about carrying a lantern? I got a hooded lantern.
I just make a lantern because I have my light spell.
Also, as far as like we're being inside, while this isn't exactly my specialty, I do have cartographer's tools, so I can make a map of where we've been.
No. You already have a map. You picked it up at the gift shop.
Okay.
Right.
Well, then I'm really good at reading maps.
Along with the Mr. Pomp gear.
Keychain.
Keychain, yeah.
Keychain.
So you're looking at this particular area on the map, and the translation is a little rusty. At least what you're reading doesn't seem quite accurate. But it is labelled as the Mummy's Balls.
I think our rogue wants to be here.
Okay, I was just talking to my kids, and I turn back and look at this, and all of a sudden I'm just like, it means monkeys. What? Mummy's balls? What?
At least that's what it says on the map that that Dustin has, which is a tea cloth that he procured from the gift shop.
Well, last time we
Well,
were
it
dealing
could be
with...
a dance, like the mummy's balls.
That would just be ball.
Last time we were
Not
dealing with
necessarily.
little mummies, and they weren't, and there was a bit of mistranslation there.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are in the tomb of the first king of the Gel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, King Tepi Kaimon the First, Lord of the Heavens, Charioteer of the Sun, Steersman of the Mark of the Sun, Keeper of the Way, Guardian of the Secret Knowledge, Lord of the Horizon, the Flail of Mercy, the Highborn One, the Never-Dying King. Yada, yada,
really
yada.
just rolls off the tip of the tongue.
It just does for me now.
I thought Daenerys
I
had a
just
long
think
man.
it's funny that he's the first king of the Gel, and we just got this guy out of basically a big blob of gel. It's ironic.
Oh.
Would it have helped if it was shaped like a jelly baby instead of a cube?
Yes, it would have.
Never eat the green ones. They are the next stage of human evolution. I'm not even drunk. What am I talking about? Come on. Right.
So, mummy's balls. Like, what should that be?
A dance. Of course it's a dance.
Well, that's our location, right? In the
dance hall.
Mummy's. Are we in the mummy's balls?
No, you're still on the landing from the stairs.
And then the room that.
So you've got a doorway, and the room is directly in front of you, but you've also got two little corridors leading left and right. I've got this little Clark Kent hair curl going on here. It's really irritating me.
So the room in front of us is labeled the Mummy's Balls.
That's what it says on Dustin's tea cloth.
Okay.
I'm getting Indiana Jones vibes here.
On closer inspection, you can see what looks like two little brass columns and a velvet rope stretched across the doorway.
Do not cross.
Yeah.
Surely this is not meant for us.
Yeah, we might walk in on something we don't want to walk in on. What's gonna happen here?
That's where you find the good
only
stuff.
one way to find out.
I know, right?
I really just want to gently lift the velvet rope and just put it.
I would just take it over, open it anyway.
I would also like to see you gently do anything.
Exactly.
Go do it.
That's
would
why,
have-
Would you like me to do it, sir?
for comedy's sake, I really want to just try to gently lift this
Okay,
velvet rope.
give me a strength saving throw,
yes,
please.
yes. A strength saving throw. Oh, really throwing in that plus on there, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
A 19 total.
Okay. You gently kind of pick up, just like with fingertips. Try
Yeah.
and pick up the rope and just unhook it.
Just
And then
trim the
as you
dust.
slowly move it across, your gauntlet deploys, slicing the rope in two.
So close.
A naked man on a table with a bright red nose. Zzz.
Okay.
As you do so,
boy.
the torches in the wall sconces illuminate. And you can see into the room, and also the two torches in the corridor where you are illuminate. You can see that the corridors to either side go about 50 or so feet in either direction. And then they just kind of end in darkness. You can't see any further. But into the room, you can see a very large open space with what looks like 5 columns, like big, almost Grecian-style columns that would support a high ceiling.
I'm going to walk into the room. What else do we see? I'm looking around the room, besides the columns.
Okay, you strut in, entering stage right. There are 5 of these columns arranged in like the shape of like a 5 on a dice, 4 in each corner and 1 in the center. They go almost to the top of the ceiling. These are sandstone. They've been carved. You can just about make out the seams in the blocks that make up these columns, and flutes have been carved in the side. So they do look very Grecian. At the very top is a flat square sitting on top, and these columns don't touch the ceiling. They stop about 20 feet short of the ceiling, and you can see a huge bronze bell hanging on each one of the top of these columns. 5 columns, 5 bells.
Fascinating. What do I see on the walls? Anything?
You see nothing on the walls. The walls are completely smooth. There are some little seam lines in certain areas that you'll always notice. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
In this kind of tomb, but aside from that, the walls are completely smooth.
Okay. Nothing like a stage room, like would be a dais.
No dais, no stage, no platform, no soapbox.
Okay. So no chair sitting up on a dais. Okay.
I'm
I-
gonna
I-
enter as well, and I want to look at these columns and see if there's what's on them, if there's any different markings on each one.
At the moment, you can see no writings of any sort, no hieroglyphs, no indication of language, just the smooth, kind of fluted cuts going around these circular columns.
Climbing? I looked at the ranger. Go climb.
We don't necessarily have to climb. We have somebody that can jump.
That high?
By your estimation, the columns are about 50 feet high.
Well, we have somebody
Holy
that has
crap.
a dagger.
Well, I can use my
Really?
Air Jordans too.
But what I'm
Use the
thinking is,
Restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna notch an arrow and shoot one at a bell.
Okay. The room itself is 100 feet square. The columns are 10 feet square at the base and at the top, but they're cylindrical all the way up. You take aim at one of the huge bronze-colored bells and fire. Give me a roll to hit.
All right.
Is this the bell of the ball?
Oops. Longbow. Here we go. That's a 25.
Okay, the arrow ricochets off the bronze bell with a ting sound, but the bell doesn't move. There's too much mass.
Okay.
Are you all entering the room?
Yeah, I'll go in.
I'll go in as well.
I think Eric's the only one out. I
At
don't
the
think
moment,
he went
yeah.
in, did he?
Yeah.
Eric, are you entering the room with everyone else?
I mean, I guess if everyone else is jumping off a bridge, then I mean, what? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yes.
whatever soft barge or like trash boat they're going to land on, you will just destroy. Like a vertical
Right through
torpedo.
it, into the water.
Okay, you all kind of enter the room, and the torches just flare that little bit brighter for a fraction of a second. And then you hear a very familiar grinding of stone as the doors start to drop down.
God damn it.
Behind
We're
you,
committed now.
behind you, kind of written all over the wall that you've just walked in underneath, you see the words, "The Mummy's Bells."
Ah,
Mummy's bells.
Bells.
okay, yeah. Is the font? Was the font weird? And
It might have been a smudging on the printing.
yeah.
Although, given
Or
that
mistranslation.
that tea towel has a misprint, it might actually be worth a little more. It's a collector's item now.
I only paid regular price.
There you go.
You,
is it too late to try to stop the door?
yes.
By the way? Okay.
Is there anything on the door on this side?
The door is completely smooth, but there seems to be lots of traces of loose sand on the surface of the door. You also notice that that's the case around the lower parts of the walls as well.
Great. So this place may fill up with sand.
You can also hear some rumbling coming from somewhere else inside the pyramid.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's always fun.
Probably the mummy's stomach.
Oh, hello, insert name here. The little hatch pops open. Oh, the Mummy's Bells. I've heard legend of this.
Do you?
Oh, wait a minute. You're in it. Oh, crap.
Is
Talk to us,
that-
buddy. Talk to us.
is-
Let's go.
Is that bad?
You see a little blur as the imp runs across the wall in front of you and then back to the box. Rough translation. Sing in unison. That's as much as I can make out. The dialect is very peculiar.
How many people need to be singing?
Do we need to ring all the bells at once?
I was gonna say, is that singing in unison or is it making the bells sing in unison?
Yeah.
Should probably make the bells sing in unison.
Well, we should probably get on that. Okay, who wants what? They have to go in at the same time, so we're all gonna have to separate.
We need to get up to them, right?
Unless you have a ranged attack, yeah.
Yeah.
And it depends. I don't think my arrow really didn't do much. There was.
Right.
So that.
And I can try climbing up
Hey, we have
there.
timer. We have timer. We have 10 minutes.
All right.
Oh no! I hate that. That going off.
If I punch the ground, will it vibrate enough to like just ring all the bells?
You can try.
I don't want to do that unless other people agree that that's a good idea. I don't want to do that.
So the room is 100 feet square. The pillars are 10 feet square, even though the bulk of the pillar is a cylindrical column. They are sitting about 15 feet from the corner of the rooms. You've got the 4 main pillars, and then the center pillar is another 15 feet in. So geometrically, this room is almost perfect.
Okay. So
I can probably handle two. If I can get up there, I can handle 2 of the bells.
That far apart?
How far? What are they? 10 feet apart? 20 feet? How
In
far
the,
apart?
in the air?
In the air, from bell to bell is 40 feet.
Even the one in the center.
So the one in the center is 15 feet from its nearest, from 15 feet from each corner. So
Right, I-
15 feet in, you have the pillars, and then 15 feet in, you meet in the center.
Right.
So
okay.
there to there is 15. There to
I
there
grab-
is 40.
I could grab a center and one of its corners.
I can give my Air Jordans to someone that needs to get up high and use my dagger for mine.
That would take
So does
time for them to
anyone-
attune to your Jordans.
You don't have time, so
Right.
I start climbing up the center pillar.
There's
Right.
5 of us. We should be able to do it in a way. We just have to figure out how to get everyone.
I'll need an athletics check from you, Mark.
Oh shit! I wish it was acrobatics, but
So, well, I'll let you choose whether you want to use Dex or Strength.
Dex. 18.
Okay, you start climbing. The stone is incredibly smoothly worked. And you feel, as you're climbing, like, you feel that there is traces of loose sand actually on the columns itself, which seems unusual to you. But you're able to kind of just get a knife into the seams in the stones and use that as purchase as you climb up one of the pillars.
I could climb up. I could potentially climb up to one using my
You can use
gauntlets.
strength.
Yeah, but also using my gauntlets to like cut into the stone, perhaps. I mean, if you can use a knife, I feel like.
Well, he's going for the little gaps in between the mortarings. Your gauntlets are more like
Not entire fists.
like taking chunks out of the stone.
You just climb it with your bare hands.
I mean, it's that or we die. So
I mean-
it's worth a try.
Let's
Yeah,
knock
that's
down the entire column. The bell will ring when it hits the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hit all 5 at the same
He
time?
picks it up.
Colossus there.
He picks up the middle one, starts swinging it. Ding, 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 ding.
Rise it up.
We have to get one big giant ding.
Fries are done. Oh, that's a old internet reference. Well, I guess I can try climbing.
Okay.
I don't want to climb the column. I want to climb like next to the column, so I don't take the column down.
So you want to climb the wall?
Yeah. Is that possible?
Well, it's feet away from the column.
So you're
But
going
how
to be
much?
15. Whichever wall you pick, it's going to be at least 15 feet away from one of the columns. Yes.
There's no ledges up there.
No,
right?
it's completely smooth all the way up.
You said it was 40 feet up.
The columns are 40 feet tall, but they don't
Yeah.
go all the way to the ceiling.
Right, but it was 40 feet. I'm just thinking about.
Does anyone have a potion of absolutely monstrous spider climb for Mr. Pump to drink?
Definitely not.
Dude,
Ryan?
Are you sure?
I don't remember if I still have a charge on my Thunder Wave.
How much time do we have left right now?
It's on the thing. No.
3
Why are
minutes?
you
5
asking?
minutes.
I'm asking because I need to know because I'm gonna get panicked here soon. Can I throw my dagger? Can I just throw it up there? Can I throw it to mine? Up top.
You can throw it towards the bell and then teleport to the
yeah,
handle.
I mean like underneath. Yeah, underneath the bell. Throw and teleport to the handle so that I'm up there.
Okay.
And can hit with everyone else when
Right.
the time comes.
Give me a ranged attack roll.
16.
Plus.
What's your bonus?
Oh, this isn't a hit.
Yeah, yes,
your
yeah. This is
bonus
roll
to
to
hit?
hit. So you were like +9 or something, aren't you, for your
It
dagger?
is. I thought that was the actual damage itself.
There's two
There's
separate
an
things.
attack bonus and then there's a damage bonus. They're both separate.
See, if I could get up there somehow.
I'm
And
just
use
thinking
my
maybe use
thunder
my
wave.
levitation potion and like kind of palm my way up the pillar.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll climb.
So what do you? So what's your Sam? It's what? 23?
24.
24.
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
You throw your dagger. Just as the dagger kisses the edge of the stone platform at the top of the pillar, you teleport to the handle. Mark off one of your Misty Step spell slots. You're standing in front of the huge bronze bell. It is about the size of... let me think. It's about 3 feet across, about 1 meter across, and 1 meter tall. It is made out of solid metal, and you are kind of just balancing on the edge of this platform, inspecting the bell. It doesn't appear to be suspended from anything, it's just kind of floating in the air. And looking underneath the bell, kind of looking up its skirt, you can see that there is a big bronze ball as a clapper just hanging inside the bell. You give it a push and you can barely move it with your hands.
Oh.
2.5 minutes.
Barely move it with my hands, but can move it with my
You
hands?
can
or
move
like
it
I
with your
need
hands, but
some
it
help?
takes
Okay.
a fair amount of strength.
Okay.
That's not good.
Who else is all we needing to get up there?
Brian, are you taking a
Mark
potion?
shot?
Yeah, I'm taking the potion.
Are you climbing up the column or are you climbing up the wall?
Climbing up the column.
Okay. Give me a dexterity dexterity check with advantage. It's going to be pretty low because you've taken the potion.
How far apart
well,
are the columns
my
again?
roll was pretty low too. So highest one was a 10, and you said it was dexterity, right?
Yep.
So it's 13.
Okay, you're fine. You start climbing. Eric?
How far apart are the columns again?
So, going in the square, they're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
40.
40 each in a square, and the center one is 15 away from each column as a diagonal. So 15, 15, 40. It's an isosceles
anyone-
triangle.
Is anyone climbing the middle one?
No one's climbing the middle one yet. Oh, actually, we haven't even said, actually.
Actually,
Who's
that was
climbing
what I
which?
No, I think Mark was climbing the middle one, right?
Yeah, I was going the middle one because I planned on being able to hit 2 of them.
Okay, so Mark's in the
if I
middle.
can.
Because if I could get up to the middle one, and it could use my thunder wave, that's a 15-foot cube.
At the risk it
I
doesn't.
think
Do
that
it
just
to all of them,
covers you
though.
for one of them, right?
What's that?
Oh no, it's a cube around him and 15 feet out. Jeez, that's...
So that's not going to be enough.
Oh, it would actually because
You would be
15
10 feet short.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sam, which of the pillars are you taking?
Back left.
Back left. Okay. Brian?
Well, I was taking the front left.
All right. I'll try to climb the back left.
in the back
Wait.
right.
That's where Sam is.
Sorry, back right. Yeah. Had to say it.
The time is up and we just both climb the same one. We're like, shit.
Okay. Restarting. You see that the room shudders. You feel everything in the room vibrate. And above you, very close to the ceiling, you see 2 hatches open. And a slight trickle of sand starts coming down the side of the walls.
Okay.
So Brian's up, right?
Everyone
not.
else is up.
Okay.
You guys are taking care of them.
So Dustin, you're on the final column.
Oh, well, Mark's taking 2.
Well,
Center and one.
Mark's in the center and is going to try and do 2.
Right.
Okay.
Sam's doing
So-
bottom.
But seeing as you have the arrow, though. Like,
Yeah.
you might
I've
be the
already tried
easiest
an
one to
arrow,
do. Oh,
and
it didn't work.
It didn't budge.
Wouldn't
Alright.
push it. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Which is
find
probably a
that
good thing.
Might.
So, I know I haven't said this for some time, but while our players are deliberating, cogitating, and potentially digesting, or that might have been the gelatinous cubes influence, we will remind ourselves, and it's been a while since I've had to announce this, but we are still taking donations and contributions towards Sam's legal fund. So, any monies that are given to my stream, whether it's for subs, whether it's for bits or donations, will all get passed on directly to Sam. If you can, the link is up in chat at the moment if you'd like to donate. I always would kind of prefer using the donate link because that way Sam gets 100% of whatever you're giving. Twitch don't take their little cut. But whatever proceeds I'm earning from my stream, whether it's subs or donations, is all going to Sam as well.
Thank you.
We're getting there slowly, aren't we?
Yeah, slowly.
Okay.
Okay.
8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to climb one of the columns, the back right.
Okay. Give me a strength roll.
That's a 12. So plus it's just a check, right?
Just a regular check, yeah.
Yeah. So 17.
Okay. So you kind of bear hug the column and kind of like up your way up.
I love it.
Just like one of those little plastic monkeys climbing up the window.
Yeah.
As you approach the top, you can see it's taken you a bit longer to climb this than the others are. Sam's already up at the top. Brian's almost scampered up there. You believe some magical shenanigans have been at play. Mark, you've made your way up to the top as well, and all of you can see that this huge solid bronze bell at the top of each of your columns. About 3 feet in diameter, about 1 meter wide. You can see that it doesn't appear to be suspended by anything, just magically floating there at the top of the column. And you can, if you look underneath, you can see the huge bronze clapper underneath the skirt of the bell. The sand is continuing to fill the room. It is now about 10 feet up from the floor.
So
It's
are
coming
we?
in pretty fast.
Are we all up?
No.
Who's not up? Right. Dustin's not up.
Are we doing a potion for you, Dustin, or are you climbing it?
Or
Well, you
Were
guys
we
ever
gonna-
see like the animated Mulan, where they've got to climb the pole?
yeah.
Yeah. So you know how like all of them fail, like they try. Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 to climb this thing.
Ah. So not great.
It's a little slippery.
I don't have good strength.
Is that
Probably
one,
shouldn't have chosen that one.
is
but
that one greased?
The
to be fair, half these people used magic to get up. So
No, I just used my acrobatics roll.
I said half.
Okay, well, you better think of something quick, Dustin, because the sand is already above your ankles and working its way up to your knees.
I cast my mage hand and I send it over to the open bell to get ready to hit that thing if it'll work.
Okay, what's the weight limit on Mage Hand?
10 pounds.
Mm.
That's that's the
So
You're
if you were
just
to
grabbing-
reach under the bell and grab the brass ball,
right.
you would actually be holding the mummy's ball.
That's what has to be done.
Just cup it gently.
It's
Can you cough for me, please?
Okay.
ding.
If I reach now, the mage hand are 1, and I reach under mine. Can I grab the ball too?
This
Good
situation.
lord.
I'm realizing because I think the way to do this is to pull them together.
Right. Oh.
I mean, generally, the underwear is supposed to prevent that kind of thing from happening.
Well, you definitely won't want to spread them apart.
Ew.
You gotta keep them separated. Never mind.
So
Gotta keep
Omar,
them separated.
Okay, given that your mage hand limit is £10,
Mm.
you can try, but you'll be at disadvantage rolling.
Okay, whatever we have to do for that.
so I'm gonna try and get up again, but I'm gonna do athletics this time, and I'm just gonna bounce between, like, run. No, I can't really run very well right now. Jump from wall to column to get to the top.
It's like, I just had a sausage. I can't run right now.
Parkour!
Oh, cramp,
Parkour!
cramp.
I
Yeah. Gonna try and parkour.
Okay, you're going to have to kind of wade through the sand that's now coming up to thigh depth, Dustin. But you get to the other wall. Give me your roll.
That's gonna be an 18.
Okay, you manage to kind of get a finger into one of the cracks between the stone, and using one of your arrows, you jam the arrowhead into the gap between the stone blocks, and using that to pull yourself up.
Those
you-
poor arrowheads.
You do that another 4 or 5 times, managing to make your way up to about level with the top of the stone column in the front right of the room.
Okay, so everybody's up.
Okay, Mark. Mage Hand. We need to do this as a spell save. What's your spell save DC?
gotta be right back again.
14.
14.
You may not have to do it if I'm up there now.
Well, okay, yeah, very true.
Yeah, true.
That was only if I wasn't gonna get up, but
Okay,
with
so
the sand coming
you
in,
look
I-
across,
I might
Dustin,
as well.
and you see a spectral hand just doing the one hand clapping.
I high five it.
I high five it.
Okay, the sand is now about 15 feet up. It's starting to flow a little quicker.
Now, we want to do this in unison. It's not just same time, but we want to do it the same way, right? Like,
Just to be safe, yeah, sure. Probably should.
instead of like one ringing it and one just.
I'd say
So-
we'd have to do a countdown, and then
Right.
either everybody pull towards them or everybody shove. It's probably the best option.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, when Eric gets back, and then we'll all go at the same time.
I'm kind of thinking it'd probably be easiest for us to shove.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like kind of like hold on to it and like push it.
Okay.
hmm
Now
Push
that we
the
have
bell or push
plan-
the clapper?
Push the clapper. Like the clapper moves, right? Like if I just try and adjust it slightly, it does move.
But it's very heavy.
Which would be easier to move, the bell?
Okay, I'm very strong.
Mass-wise, the bell is going to be like multiple times heavier than the clapper is.
Okay, so the clapper's still going to be the
Yeah.
easiest thing. Okay.
Yeah.
But you've got to
Okay,
remember,
so
if
do we
you're
all-
pushing the clapper, you've got to put enough force behind it. Not only that does it swing all the way across, but it swings hard enough to strike the bell.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The
We
sand
need to do it
stops
all at
dribbling.
one time.
The sand stops.
The sand stops, and the two doors in the
Oh.
roof that you saw open
Yeah.
further. You hear a scuttling and skittering sound flooding into the tomb.
Oh. Ugh.
And what you see, what looks like black shadows starting to writhe down the walls.
Nope.
Great.
Nope, don't like it. Don't like
Don't
it.
like it.
Well, there's two things I would not want them to be. Either scorpions or scarabs.
And they're one or the other.
Had to be snakes.
We
Why did
need
it?
that
Why
Lord
did
of
it
the
have to be
Rings.
snakes?
We need that Lord of the Rings thing. We need like that
Right.
fire. We just need to make fire happen.
Oh,
Get them all
the
gone.
a Dumbledore one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that,
mean,
you need an
yeah.
18d6 fireball.
Well,
Which
you
I am
do have
legendary
Sacred
for.
Flame, but it doesn't really do like a lot of damage.
No. We just have to get out of here. Okay, everybody agrees that we are going to reach in, push the, what do you call it, clapper at the same
Clapper.
time?
Yeah.
On 3 or 1, 2, 3, go.
1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go, and it'll be
Right, I need strength
Okay.
rolls from everybody.
Oh, why do you pick strength?
Get the.
So,
Whoa.
I'm setting
I-
the
I saw what
target
the-
for this. I'm setting
I
the
saw what the-
target as you've got to roll above 16.
Yeah, well, yeah. That,
I rolled a dirty
Oh,
20.
I rolled a natural 20.
I rolled
Oh.
a
I
9.
got a
Nat 1?
Eric.
modifier.
Eric
Oh,
just
no.
breaks the bell.
How did the golem crit fail the strength check?
because you tried so hard that you just like ripped it off.
Maybe it'll be great because it'll just all even out with his natural strength. It'll be fine.
Okay, who got above 16?
Me.
So we get 2.
Well, I just got 16.
That beats it, right?
No, that
Yeah.
counts. Yep.
Yep.
So
Okay.
3 bells. Dong, 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 all ringing in unison. The other 2 are conspicuously quiet. Eric, what did you roll?
It's 1.
Okay. Your 1. So it was a 1.
It's 1.
You don't have an inspiration there, do you, Eric?
I don't.
I do.
Uno mas.
What? Can he use his?
No,
can
not for you. You, if you've got it, you can use it.
It's got to be for yourself.
Can I?
I swear we've given each other inspiration points before.
Yeah.
Can I?
You can do it. You can do
Can I have advantage on the strength check?
You've grabbed
Oh, if I
one
can
of the
do it,
mummy's
you can do it.
balls, and rather than pushing it, you've kind of wrenched it out of the bell, and you're now holding it in your hand.
Oh,
just wanna
that's not- you can
Punch
clang
the
it.
bell.
Or
Or yeah, I could swing it.
Dustin, what was
just
your roll?
hit it. I had a nat 20.
Okay, so you managed yours, and Mark.
9.
Okay, you try and push. Whether the gelatinous cube has sapped your strength, or you just skipped leg, arm, and torso day. You're just about able to get it just swinging, and then you see it
Alright.
very quickly comes to a stop.
Here's the worst. We got to do this again, which
Yeah.
means we all got to try it again.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah.
But we have to do it now because
Yeah.
the sand is filling up and we're all gonna die.
Have any of you
So we
looked down recently?
Nope. Don't feel like it. I'm all right. I'll
Just
figure that
don't-
out later.
When we jump off, hey, we can just stand now, guys.
All right.
Die.
One more time.
Until you start sinking down into the sand.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
19
better.
that time.
17.
What? Get this dice out
No.
of here. It was a
You
3.
just threw your dice.
Yeah, I did. I threw it.
Okay.
Okay, Brian.
I got a 6.
Okay, Dustin.
21.
Okay,
Why am I the only one? I'm the weakest one here.
Eric.
You know, I was down there in the sand. I'm terrified. I'm doing
12
putting everything in
total. No, sorry. 8 total.
Okay, so
think me and Eric
right.
are
Okay,
the
we'll
strongest
come
ones
back to
here.
that. Sam.
19.
Okay, so you're good. And okay, so on this occasion, Eric and Brian have failed. Eric, you're holding the clapper, and you're kind of reaching in and trying to do that with it.
Outside!
Mr. Pump, just hit it. Just
Hit
just
the
tap
outside!
It. Just tap it with the.
Can I flick it?
Flick the bell.
It dings louder than everything else.
Are you trying to break it? Just take the ball and just tap the clapper and just tap the bell.
All right.
Brian, what did you roll?
I got a 6.
Okay. You try and shove it, but you kind of your foot slips on the kind of sandy top of the column, and you kind of lose your footing for a moment, and are not able to transfer enough body weight to get it swinging properly.
Move to a different
So
side.
does that mean I'm like laying like this in the air now then?
You're kind of like hovering Mission Impossible style. No, you're
I
kind
out
of
the bell and rig myself up again.
you're kind of kneeling down next to the bell.
Lay under it and just reach up and then swing.
Right.
Wait,
Hit it with your mace.
Will it ding now? Will it ding now? What do it now?
One more time.
Well,
One more time.
We have to.
I think that's
Okay,
all we have is
the
one.
the
we should just
writhing
quit.
black and shimmering blue and purple that the floor has become is starting to kind of creep up the columns towards you.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah.
No.
I don't even want to. This is gonna be my shit roll. While you guys have great rolls, I'm gonna have a shit roll this time.
No, this is
I actually got it that time.
Sure, now you get it. I rolled
20.
that one.
No wait. As a 20, that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm really tired because you guys are failing. I got another nat 1.
So did I.
I got a 20 and a 19. Why couldn't you guys do it last time?
Guys, what if we all fail? Hey,
Brian?
maybe it works way better when we all fail.
I got 8.
Okay. Sam?
I got a 6.
So only one of you passed that one. To be the golem that time. Okay.
This is exhausting.
For various reasons of I don't know.
Comedic effect.
You can hear the chittering and scuttering sound getting incredibly close. As you have successfully or not successfully managed to do the task, you see little black shapes coming up over the edge of the columns towards you. They're scarabs.
Yeah.
Ew.
Avada Kedavra?
One more time.
Copyright strike
more
there.
ti-
Thank you for that.
I was gonna say, can we try one more time and just ignore them?
Right, yeah, we don't think we can do it at this point.
Well, they're just kind of affecting you because, like, I'm not on the top of the pillar itself. I'm actually above it.
Can we?
Well,
can
Maybe
we
that's your
say-
problem, Brian.
Can we say and can one of us say something to inspire the rest of us?
Yes.
Yeah,
I-
Mr. Pump.
I don't have inspiring lead. Plus, that takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, Mr. Bard.
Would you like me to pull up my bagpipes and sing you a tune? Well,
And the legend
Sing
of
the
the
Spirit
wrench was
Away.
way past you.
Sing the spirit
as I'm trying
away.
to.
Sing them away.
Sing a 6-second song.
Yes, I will activate my counter charm ability and perform, which goes as an action, my action, which probably means I can't pull this round. So we have to wait another 6 seconds. You know, until the end of my next turn. We and any one of us will have advantage. Well, it's on saving throws a bit.
Something by maybe Foreigner or Merlian would work.
Yes.
Living on a prayer.
Yeah,
No,
this is
no,
Yeah,
also
something
good.
by I'm gonna
No,
sing a little Bon
Jukebox
Jovi.
Hero.
Oh, we're going full on Bon Jovi, are we?
Yes, it is.
All
Yeah.
right, should we just
Living
go?
on a pillar, yes.
Yeah. Oh, halfway there.
Should we just do it again?
Sing me a song, the scarab should be gone.
Just go. Try it
Yeah.
again.
For it.
All right,
Come on.
1, 2, 3, go.
Try different dice. Nope, that one didn't work. God damn it.
Damn it, I rolled the same thing! No!
I got it. I got it again, guys. Come on.
I
Well,
rolled a 6. Nope. I changed dice and it didn't work.
Sam?
It's a 6 again.
Dustin?
8.
Ryan?
13.
Okay, only one success there. You are now in combat. Roll for initiative. You're fighting a swarm.
Second.
Okay.
Were you doing anything inspiring, Mark?
Yeah, I was starting to just sing a little bit of a hum a tune. Trying to and trying to figure out how to
13.
I got a 13 as well for initiative.
I got a 19 for initiative.
I can't remember if I have used my Thunderwave.
Would that be
You
good
used
now?
it?
Do you
Is
think
there
it
a-
would be?
Do you think it's possible to not affect? Does it affect everyone or just enemies? Because you want to knock us off.
But it shouldn't reach any of you. It's
Brian and
15-foot
Dustin?
Cube. The only thing it would get close to is the middle one.
I got a 6.
Oh, that's right.
And I can aim it. So
Right.
I got a 21.
21.
Yeah.
And the creatures will be going on a 17.
Yeah.
How far away are they? They're with us, right?
They're
They're on the
kind of
pillars of
swarming
the-
over the edge of the platforms that you're standing on. Okay, Dustin, you're up first.
Well, as these things are within melee range, right?
Yeah, but it's a swarm, remember? So there's a lot of them. They're coming from all directions.
Well, the only thing I can do is take my sword and swing at them.
Okay, give me a roll to attack.
you do the. Can you do Link's move and like spin around? Yeah.
Oh, the lawnmower attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut the grass.
Yeah. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. The weed whacker hits.
Yay. For 6 damage.
Okay.
I mean, it's either that or the dagger. I can't really shoot an arrow at him right now.
Sam.
I think I'm going to cast a firebolt on the ones that are coming up over the edge.
Fire bolt.
Yeah, I only have firebolt.
Okay.
I don't have fireball or anything like that.
So ranged attack roll.
What do I add for the magic ones?
It's on the back of your sheet. It's your spellcasting bonus. Sorry, your spell attack bonus.
Spell attack bonus. Okay.
Oh,
17.
by the way, no, never mind.
Okay, so that's a hit. Damage.
$18.
18 total damage.
Yeah.
What?
So
Oh,
you,
yeah.
What
uh,
do you? Yeah. What do you do for the firebolt ones?
no, your damage for firebolt is just the raw dice.
Just like a D20, right?
No,
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 it's
no.
like a D6 or something.
No,
Oh.
it's like D10, I think.
Firebolt is D10, I think.
Okay. I was like, obviously I have the wrong dice if you're looking at me like I have a toaster strapped to my forehead.
It's been a while since we've done this. It's fine.
Yeah, it has, unfortunately.
I can't even get that.
So firebolt is 1d10,
Ah, it was a 2.
Oh.
Boo.
2 damage. Okay. So for every attack that you're taking, if you're successful, then I'm going to say that side of the square platform is clear, but you've still got 3 other sides because they're coming up from all angles.
Well, Omar, then I get like 2 attacks.
You do if you're taking them both.
Yeah, I get 2 attacks, and then I've got Horde Breaker, which they're not within 5 feet of each other, though, are they?
It's an entire swarm. I'm treating them as one single object.
Okay, then I get 3 attacks.
Okay, go for
and
it.
I can attack each one separately.
Yeah, so you can potentially clear 3 sides at a time.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
Okay. Uh, 21 to hit on the second one for 5 damage.
Okay.
And then a 12 to hit on the third one.
12 is also a hit.
Okay. For 7 damage.
Okay. So that's 3 sides of your pillar's been cleared.
Okay.
Next in the order is the scarabs. So I'm going to go player by player here. So we'll start with Dustin because you're top of the order. 13 to hit.
No.
No.
How many? You said there's 4 sides?
There's 4 sides of the platform.
Yeah. Okay.
Sam, that's a 7 to hit, so that's a miss. Mr. Pump, we have a 16 to hit.
Oh no, just 1 short.
Okay, so you have a small swarm of scarabs climbing up your leg.
The scarabs were 1 short. That's what I mean.
Oh right, okay. So
I was
you're
just,
okay
It was
then.
just really close, and I was like, yeah.
Finally, Brian. That's going to be a 6 to hit, so nothing there. So for all of you, you see the scarabs start swarming over the surface of the pillar. In Mr. Pump's case, they kind of starting to kind of climb up over his feet, thinking he's actually just part of the stone pillar.
What about Mark?
Yeah, what about me?
Oh, sorry.
He's fine. He's fine. Way to remind about the homework, Dustin.
That was a 17 to hit.
Of course, I get it.
Yeah. Eric, what makes you think I was the person in school that was like, what about our homework? And everyone hated me for it. No,
Mark, that's
was
14
totally
points
not
of damage.
Okay.
As they start chewing their way through your boots and your trousers and start nipping into your flesh.
Okay.
Right, Eric, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use Thunderwave. Like, can I just use it like down the column? Is that?
You can aim it down and effectively be standing on top of the Thunderwave cube.
Yeah.
What's that going to do to the column?
Can I? It's a 15-foot cube. Can I make it to the center pillar and like aim it down so it doesn't affect?
You have to be on one corner of the cube, though. So from where you're standing, it's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so that wouldn't really do much for.
Yeah, if
you're
you
be able to do your own, and that's it.
If you're standing on the very edge of your platform, the opposite corner of the Thunderwave would just reach the other corner of Mark's platform. So you wouldn't actually hit anything. You would just bridge the gap.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just try to do mine. I mean, the column shouldn't be. Because it only affects unsecured objects. So
I keep thinking that Mark's got a displacer piece in his hands because he keeps phasing in and out.
I know the.
No, it's a mimic.
Yeah. Hopefully one of these bells isn't a mimic.
So I'm gonna aim it toward like
Down.
Yeah,
but
green
like
screen
also
background thing is so
against
flaky.
the wall a bit
Your hand's gone.
in case there's any climbing the wall.
Back.
All right.
Well, they're mostly flooding down the wall, hitting the floor, swirling around, then coming up the columns.
Okay. Yeah, then I guess I'll just go down the column. And
Okay, so you're going to center it pretty much on your feet, away from you, straight
Yeah.
down.
yeah.
Okay. Mark off your spell and cast. In your case, it's... sorry, I keep forgetting. In your case, it's not a spell cast. You're just slamming your fist into the top of
Yeah.
the stone. And it's your gauntlets that's doing the thunderwave damage.
Well, I kind of do this. I don't want to actually hit the stone itself because I know I can do this to make the thunder wave.
Yeah, but that's then going to emanate from you.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to do that right down at ground level.
Superhero landing style.
Can I do that? Can I do that right at ground level? So
yeah,
I'm not
you can
actually
just like
hitting the column?
scrape your
Yeah.
knuckles along the top of
Yeah.
the column.
Because I don't want to risk like actually just cracking the column all the way down the middle and ruining
Oh
it.
no, you risk doing that no matter what.
But it's not. All right, fine, whatever. I've already committed to it.
Okay, get damage.
Happens, it happens.
Damage is 2d8, I believe. Where's my? There it is. It's 9 total.
What's the saving throw for?
12 Constitution.
So the scarabs fail.
Okay, cool.
They got a 6, and the column passes. So, on Mr. Pump's column, at least, you see that the scarabs on the top are flung out sideways. Any scarabs that were climbing up the column were also flung away from the wall, from the column itself, and some of them land back in the swarm. Some of them bounce off the walls either side of Mr. Pump. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Prime to ring the bell again.
Well, you've already used your action, so I'll say for movement and bonus action, you get yourself in position with the bell clapper in your hand.
Yeah.
And stand ready. Okay. Yeah, like a little wind-up cuckoo clock. You're just ready to go bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do the little waddle.
And the old lady comes out and like hits you with a handbag.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Mark.
Okay, I am going to pull out my rapier and attack the swarm. I have 2 attacks. So first attack, well, with a 9, it's probably a miss.
9 total.
Yes, 9 total.
That's a miss.
I figured. Second attack is a 14.
That's a hit.
Okay, so it's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in and going to activate a defensive flourish. So, which is they can
what was your character's name again?
Marlowe. Marlowe the Magnificent. Or so he thinks.
You sound like a magician. Your defensive flourish is like an M slashed in the air above you. With a combination of dancing lights, you see this glowing M just slashing and floating. That's how the Death Eaters did it.
Yeah, he thinks he's Zorro. Is that what's going on here?
Absolutely.
Okay, Brian. I mean, to be fair, you've had 4 attempts to ring these bells and you've all failed.
Right. I mean,
I wasn't expecting this to take this long. We're gonna have to go to a break soon.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
the dice
I
didn't
expected it.
decide, okay? The
Yeah.
dice hate us.
having to have 5 people succeed at once
Yeah.
is not easy.
I still just love that the golem crit failed the first time
Right.
on a strength check.
Ripping the
Like-
clapper out of the bell.
That's kind of that really tells you where this was going from the beginning.
Well, yeah, and then the weakest one got a nat 20
Right.
on the same
Right.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
Dustin, you just
Yeah.
needed some momentum to get it up.
That
I
should
only got the first roll. I failed everyone afterwards.
should have just told us.
And
we
I
were screwed
just
from
got
the
the
get-go.
first roll, too.
Can I? Okay,
Um,
so Brian, let's take your turn, and then we'll go for a short break, and then we'll come back at the top of the order.
Okay. I don't know how much of effect this is going to have, but I'm going to swing my mace down at them.
Okay,
Can you freeze the column?
that's the axe.
No, my mace, not the axe.
Oh, right. But still, can you freeze the column? And then they couldn't climb.
Well, it's still relatively smooth as it is.
But then
You
might
Yeah,
not
but
be able to.
He wouldn't be able to climb if something happened.
Right.
Yeah, I have to have at least some grip with my hands to try and push myself down.
Is
You know, crowd
Never.
crowd surf his way back down the column on on the backs of the
Well,
scarabs.
yeah. Yeah, so 19.
19's a hit.
Okay.
Is Thunderclap? Did you have to roll for that, or is it just instant?
it's just instant. It's
Okay.
just a Constitution saving throw.
And that's only as to whether they get pushed back 10 feet, which
Yeah,
they failed.
and they get
10, 10.
half damage, I think, or something. I can't remember. Yeah, half damage.
It's more of a force push than it is anything to do with thunder as an
Yeah.
element.
Right.
I think of it more as more like a Jedi force push.
Yeah.
Well, I was just wondering because if it's like an actual spell, like where you have to roll, you would be
No.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I got total of 26.
Oh, very nice.
And 4 of that reflects back on me because I got 4 for the necrotic, so I got 1 point of damage against me. But the thing is, 4 points of damage, I'm not sure on the effect. Like, are they still vulnerable to lightning?
There would be anyway. So there would have been no resistance to begin with, not with the scarabs. How much are you absorbing from that?
I got a 4 on the 4-sided dice.
Okay, so you've gained 4 hit points from that attack. Okay. So
I had
the
5 against me, so I got 1 now.
the lightning the rest of the party sees the top of the pillar that contained the cleric erupt into lightning, and the lightning shards start crackling down the pillar and out into the air, and you see scarabs kind of sizzling and popping as the lightning goes through them. Okay, we are coming back to the top of the order, so let's take a short break. Grab whatever you want to grab, get something to eat, get something to drink, and we'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes.
All right.
Right.
You have one artifact amongst you that will be able to help you in this matter. If not, this campaign may end here. And I'm not kidding. I've kind of been softly and building you up into the tension. Now we're at a point in this game, we're at the end of, almost at the end of chapter 2. We're at a point in this game where this game could end. You have one artifact in your inventory as a group that could help you.
only have 50 feet of rope.
That's it. That's the one.
50 feet of rope, a toothbrush, and a bar of soap. And the soap's got a bit of rope on it as well. 51 feet of rope.
The
And then-
Golems want their own guild.
The Emperor spits out a date. What? The fat on his belly jiggles with anger as he says it. A guild? For mechanical creatures that have no souls? This is preposterous, and also highly entertaining. Guards! Bring the merchant representatives. We shall have a discussion with this intelligent golem. And bring me some more of those little pastries. They're really nice. The Emperor gestures you to sit in his presence. I mean, if the golem's got the shits, does anybody need their driveway redone?
Just asphalt straight away.
Yeah.
Ha, asphalt.
Yeah.
All right, Eric, you get an inspiration point for that one.
Yes, let's go.
The blooms of 1,000 petals may fall at your feet every morning. Oh, great Emperor, why do you entertain these heathens? Why do you entertain these thieves? Shut up.
Let's go watch a fight.
No.
Terrible people.
Oh, I was thinking something else, like Mr. Pump picking up a donkey and squeezing it until milk comes out.
Milk?
No, no.
Not bun bun. Ho he, ho he, ho he. Squish.
Wringing the donkey dry like a dish towel.
And then slap whose backside with it. Or is that just too locker room for this particular moment? Okay,
This entire moment was a lot.
we're going to call this
We can't. We gotta slay the dragon.
holding the Warhammer and the battle axe and just Leroy Jenkins off the side of the ship.
That's honestly what I was thinking.
Just
Better
free
cannonball,
falling
like,
through the clouds with the battle axe and the Warhammer.
Oh my.
No need to swim, bitches! And just go for it.
Oh, yeah. Then, okay, Google, can you play Free Falling?
Okay, Google, play Bat Out. Eric, sing with the family.
Oh, that's me.
Other side.
Other side? Oh,
Other
right,
side.
okay.
Oh.
Oh.
We're all,
I had it
we're
right
all
the
different
first time.
perspective. Omar, tell us which one's right.
As
I
the
didn't make a single
as you
mistake, I know that.
as you all look up towards where the top of the mast would be, you begin to see this whirlpool growing above. Eric, you've just invented the chicken bazooka.
Yes. Yes.
We always knew that you had a
Special attack.
brilliant mind.
Special attack. We have to keep a chicken on hand at all
It'll be
times.
XX triangle chicken bazooka. That's
Oh
that's
my.
both of the bumpers at the same time.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Great Emperor, Great Emperor. I, Amid Bahir, leader of the Guild of Merchants. Yes, I know who you are. You are here every Tuesday. Today is not Tuesday. That means I have to see you twice this week. Get on with it. Yes, Great Emperor. Yes, Great Emperor, whose slippers shuffle lightly in the sandy dunes. He turns to the rest of the group. What is this we hear of Golem rights? We would want our property back. He wants to keep a desert hare as a pet. Yes, I know it is a hare. Yes, I know they are food, but he is a golem. We don't know what they eat. They've never wanted to eat before. What else do you want to give him? I'll give him your mother-in-law. Yes, you smile at that one, don't you, Ahmed? And don't you start Dubai. I will give him your wife. She also does not shut up. This is the best meeting ever because she is not here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Um, 10 or below is a fail. 11 or higher is a pass.
For what?
I'm not telling you what for because that will give away the game.
Save his ass.
Crit fail.
Oh god, good god, this game just fucking.
Sam, you rush over to the cleric as his body slumps to the ground. You kind of catch him in your arms. However, it looks like he's taking a shit. And I don't know if I can move this bucket over. No, I can't pick up the bucket. Turn on the gas now. We have an awful lot of fire now. Okay. You scratching of a camel's testicle! You do not enjoy it as I strangle you! You are still enjoying it! What is the matter? Oh, what is that poking out of your pants? Ah!
Wow.
Oh my.
One way to get him off of you, I suppose.
Yeah, I imagine instead of like
Well, somebody's
he thinks
getting
I'm like trying to force against. I'm maneuvering it. No, you're doing it wrong. Doing it wrong.
No.
Like this.
No, you go higher. Go higher on the neck. Go higher. Damage.
I'll get a 60-10 from now on.
What the heck was that? That looked really weird, Sam, because it was just on the edge of the screen.
I'm eating food, okay?
Should I clip that? Should I
Clip that.
Well, it depends if he wants to rest and relaxation there.
Okay, first of all, well done for breaking the tension there, but timing's a little off. And it is warm under here because I am wearing a very ugly Christmas jumper. You'll get an EMF before. See if we can try another room. Oh, I've got ghostwriting. Shit. Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Screw that. Bollocks. Right, that one got a bit aggressive. Jesus. When my stomach starts flaring up and starts causing problems, Elvis Presley's "A little less conversation, a little more action, please." is my toilet song. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. A little more time and a little more talk, a little less time and a little less squawk. It's most definitely my toilet song.
Adam's like, oh god.
Please clip that.
No.
Fish
Someone
face
take
Presley.
his microphone away. Trying to get that visual out of my head.
Holding the Warhammer and the battle axe, and just Leroy Jenkins off the side of the ship.
That's honestly what I was thinking.
Just
Better
free
Cannonball,
falling
like,
through the clouds with the battle axe and the Warhammer.
oh my.
No need to swim, bitches! And just go for it.
Oh, yeah. Then, okay, Google, can you play Free Falling?
Okay, Google, play Bat Out. You'll get an EMF before. See if we can try another room. Oh, I've got ghostwriting. Shit. Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Screw that. Bollocks. Right, that one got a bit aggressive. Jesus. Oh, Great Emperor, Great Emperor. I, Ahmed Bahir, leader of the...
Still waiting on Sam?
We are still waiting on Sam, yeah.
Well, she's second in the order, though, right?
So, the Bun Bun's Eldritch Beam, or Eldritch Blast, range spell attack, on hits, it's 1d10 force damage. When Bun Bun reaches higher levels, he'll have 2 beams at level 5. I can't believe I've got to level up a Bun Bun.
So he just gets to fire twice, right? Because he's only got one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what's cool about the new Drake Warden Ranger, is he gets a pet Drake, and the Drake levels up with him. And as it grows, it gets its own abilities.
Okay, so, top of the order, we have Dustin.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I see one more group, and I'm gonna swing my sword at them again, this time. The last side, because I cleared out 3 of them. Oh, 14.
14's a hit.
Thought that was a nat 1, but it was not.
It was a 7. It was disguised as a 1.
9 damage.
Okay.
Does it look like there's going to be more climbing over? Can I tell? Or is my pillar seem clear?
The top of your pillar is clear, but if you wanted to lean over the edge, you would see that the sides, they're still kind of crawling up the sides of the pillar.
So am I figuring like in the another 6 seconds or whatever, they're going to be... I'm going to have to be attacking again?
I'd say a little bit more than 6 seconds, but yes, you are going to have to be clearing the top again.
Alright, I am going to then just end my turn. If I've got nothing else, because it's going to take a whole turn to switch weapons to help somebody else, and then if I have to switch back, there's no point. So I'm just going to keep my sword out.
Okay.
And then We're on to Sam.
Right, we'll have to skip over Sam because she's not here, so as soon as she comes back, we'll let her take her go out of order. Which means next in line is the Scarabs. Okay, so Dustin, your pillar is completely clear. The Scarabs' turn, they will start climbing up the pillar, so they're not over the edge yet. Eric, your pillar is completely clear from the Thunder Wave.
Yes.
Mark.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. No, sorry.
That'll be an 8 to hit, so that's a miss. Brian. That is a 9 to hit. And for Sam, that's a 5 to hit. You're lucky I'm rolling low. Jesus. I need to switch dice in a minute. No. For those of you that have cleared Scarabs off of a side of your pillar, those pillars are now reoccupied. So in the Scarab's turn, they're climbing back up and coming over the edge. For Brian and for Eric, your pillars were completely cleared. At least like the first 5 or 6 feet below you were clear. So the Scarabs are just rising up the pillar on their turn. Okay. Eric, your turn.
I can't really do anything. I personally, Mr. Pump.
Bun Bun goes on your turn though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking if there's anything I can do.
Now, I'll say now, if you're wanting to ring your bell on your turn, and you're wanting to do it in unison, you would have to hold your action.
Yeah.
And then tell me whose action you're going to be going on to all simultaneously ring.
I would, and this is speaking to the party, but I would imagine we would go on Dustin's turn since he's the top of the order.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
That sounds good.
Okay.
As long as everyone's clear. Like if somebody...
I'm not even worried about being clear at this point. We gotta...
Okay. If we want to just try again, yeah.
Okay, so Eric, you make ready with the clapper. What about the Bun Bun?
Who is the most swarmed at the moment?
Probably Mark.
All right.
Either Mark or Sam. Both within range.
Yeah, Bun Bun will fire at Mark's pillar.
Okay, give me a ranged attack.
What was that? What do I...
So,
do I roll?
D20 plus your... I think in this one would say maybe intelligence wouldn't be the wise one to choose. Let's say D20 plus wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, if it's a warlock, you would use charisma.
Better.
That would be better than wisdom for me.
Well, okay, it is a Bun Bun, so yeah.
So it's not my...
It's not your stats, it's your Bun Bun stats.
Yeah, so let's go with charisma, because he's also cute and fluffy.
Yeah.
He's a lovable bunny.
Stop it.
It's the horns that kind of put people off, the antlers.
I rolled an 18, so I feel like that's going to be...
That's a hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, D10 force damage.
Yes, where's my D10? I'm going to drop everything. That is an 8.
Okay, and they'll have to do a constitution check. Which they fail. So that, Mark, your tower, or your column is completely clear on the surface. You just saw a green light streak across and like laser beam the surface of the column. You managed to like skip over the beam as it crosses under your feet.
I salute the golem.
What did
Okay.
the golem do? He didn't do anything.
No,
Salute the Bun Bun.
And the Bun Bun. I salute whatever you use to attack.
You just see on the shoulder of the golem this little white hair, and its tail is just wiggling really frantically in happiness. Mark, your turn.
Okay, I'm clear. I am going to hold my action and ready to gone.
Okay. Brian.
I guess I'm holding my action now too.
Okay. So we are just waiting for Sam.
Brian, you don't have like a ranged attack, do you?
Well, I got a ranged spell.
To help Sam out? She's only taken 1/4 of her side. Most likely she won't be able to do it on her turn.
Well, it depends on how far away the pillars are.
So from Brian, from you to Sam is about 40 feet.
Yeah, I don't have anything that'll reach that, like
Okay.
range attack wise, aside from the spell.
Spiritual weapon,
Oh yeah, that's true.
offless tail.
Yeah. The problem is it'll take one action to get over there too. So I have to manifest it first and then move it.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to attack with this turn. That's right.
No. Now, if it was within 30 feet, I could manifest it and attack. But with it being at 40, I gotta move it. Be sure that that's 30 feet for spiritual weapon.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I
You
believe
can. And moving it is a turn. It's not a bonus action. Well, you summoning it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, casting it
summoning.
to.
That's what I was checking.
Spiritual weapon. Oh, range 60 feet. Okay.
There she is.
Hey, she's back.
So deploying your spiritual weapon would be a bonus attack,
Welcome back, Sam.
Yeah.
and
back.
WB.
so you can summon it, you can deploy it. It would be within range to help Sam out. Sam, we skipped over until you got into play. Dustin has mostly cleared off his column of scarabs. Mr. Pump and the cleric have both cleared theirs using magic, so the scarabs haven't even crawled back up yet. The Bun Bun has helped Mark clear the 4th side of his column. We're just waiting for you to decide what you want to do. You cleared one side on your last turn.
You're talking to me, I'm guessing. Do I sound any better?
You sound much
Yes.
better now, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, much better.
I downloaded the app. Apparently it works terribly on actual browsers and it works fine on here.
Oh yeah, I use the app.
Oh,
So
zoom
you
out.
can Zoom on your phone?
No,
you
it's
can
on the
have the app on
computer,
your
but
computer.
Oh.
Also,
okay. I
Sam,
don't have Windows 10, so.
that's why.
you
Yes.
on your last turn, how many attacks did you take?
1.
How many attacks do you have?
You have 2 attacks, don't you?
Doesn't
At
Just got
once?
that
No.
for your last level.
I don't know if a rogue gets a second attack.
We didn't even level up. I was like, I don't think so. I
Well-
swear I only get 1. I've always only ever got 1.
Right, but some classes get a second one after like the 6th level or something.
All right. Yeah, because I was looking at mine. I'm like, I get 2 attacks. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that I have 2, but I don't know if a rogue actually gets 2 attacks.
Usually, if they might, depending on where the level comes up. If not, they have a feat. They can get a feat. They can give them a second attack.
That's what I was thinking. Is like.
Yeah, I
second-
don't think they actually get a
extra
second attack.
And then they can use
Extra
their
attack.
bonus action to attack as well.
So, there was a rogue, you would have access to your sneak attack for extra damage. You've got your cunning action, in which case you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to dash, disengage, or hide. That's not going to help you here.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
Um,
rogues do not get extra attack.
Yeah, uncanny dodge and evasion won't help you here. You can
And the
kind
only
of
difference is my throwing stars. Like I can throw 2 at a time.
your
which
darts. Yeah.
But again, that could hit 2 people at once. But
Did she go arcane trickster?
She did. Yeah.
mhm.
Be back in a second.
Okay, so Sam, it's your turn. One side has been cleared. You've got Scarab still on the other 3 sides of your column.
Spells don't really help here, Mark. If
Oh,
it's an
okay.
attack spell, she's at disadvantage because it's within 5 feet.
All right.
I might only be able to just attack with my dagger because everything else is much lower damage, and I'd have to also pull the other ones out. Like, even if I tried to go for like a long sword, I would have to take it out. put
And your
my
dagger does more
dagger
damage
back.
anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just attack the closest one with my dagger.
Okay, so this is... Okay, so just to fill you in before you roll your dice,
Okay.
because you're going at the end of the order, you've noticed that the other party members have done a little bit of work to help clear their columns, but they're now holding... They're basically making ready on the bell, and they're all watching the ranger.
All right. I miss anything?
But I can't. I mean, I could ready myself at the end, like as a bonus action, but
You would have for all of you to ring the bell at the same time. You would have to hold your action now, and then when the ranger goes, you all go.
can I do that though?
You
Like,
can.
I have a lot of people around me still.
There's
Well,
lots of
you have-
scarabs around you. They took their turn. They didn't do any damage to you on their turn.
So basically, what the rest of you are doing is we're hoping this works. Otherwise, you're going to be getting attacked next time, probably.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a one shot.
Okay.
I've got
I'll
dramatic
ready.
music that I can play here. I need a dun dun dun.
Yeah, I will ready myself up.
Yeah, Mark, can you hear the music?
It was
man?
at this moment.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Right?
Okay, I'll ready up then.
Okay, so we're back at the top of the order.
Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Dustin.
So that's
Some fries.
1, 2, 3, go, and Can we actually do this all at the same time? Then, if I just go.
If everybody's
Yeah.
holding their action, as soon as you move, they will move. So
Okay.
that everyone
will
can
move.
see what you're trying to do.
So I see I see that. I'm gonna go along with him. So I'm gonna just do the countdown and swing.
Okay, so everybody, once you see Dustin start to make the motion to swing the clapper on his bell, you all do the same. Apart from you, Eric, you're just like clubbing it.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
Nat 20.
If any of you
19.
fails,
I also got a 16.
I got a
Plus
dirty
five.
20.
See that? I got a nat 20 right there.
Brian,
Guys, did we just
Brian,
Brian?
I got a 6.
Ah! You should have just fucked the roll and let it go.
We all did so good. We all did so
No inspiration points that you can use, Brian.
I have
I think I
inspiration
used
points.
all
Can
my
I give him one of
inspiration
mine?
points.
Can I just give him one of mine?
No, unless somebody in the audience decides to redeem
I
roll
will-
d20, but I don't know who's still
Sure.
awake.
Right?
it's
I'm in
not
the
a-
audience.
I
Does that
think
count?
I sent him an inspiring message. Take a bardic inspiration, Brian. Roll again. Or roll 8. Actually,
roll again, but succeed this time.
yeah.
We're all just like, you could do this. It's fine. Just do it again. And the DM's like, you can't fucking roll again. What are you talking about?
Well, technically, it's a D8, but I don't know if it was that. he maxes the D8, is that going to be enough to do this?
That would be in addition to what he's rolled, would it?
But he'd have to roll a d8. He doesn't get just +8, right?
No,
Right,
it's
it's a
roll
roll
the
of
D8. Okay,
Yeah.
Brian, I'll let you have it this one time. Just roll an extra D8 and see what you get.
No. Well, he's got to get
Well,
16. He's got to get at least a 10.
I can't.
I know.
So it's a waste of
Yeah.
inspiration.
Oh,
Because even if he gets an 8, he's still
Yeah,
too short.
it's not going to happen. Okay, Sam. Most of you have succeeded ringing your bells, but the cleric is still struggling to just to stand still. He's still floating in floating a few centimeters above the pillar, and he seems to have no traction whatsoever. This is what I'm talking about when you get smooth-soled leather boots.
should have gave him my Jordans. Get that traction.
Okay, Sam, it is your turn.
Okay. You know, it'd be great. I could just we could have one person do two, because all I have to do is push off really freaking hard from the bell from my Air Jordans and launch myself to the other bell. Just smack it with my head, and we'd get it. 2 in 1. Bam. Wouldn't that be lovely?
From where
Get a
you
big goose
are,
egg in your head and
you
almost
could
knock yourself
do
out.
that to Mark's pillar in the center, because that's only about 15, 20 feet away. Brian and Eric are 40 feet.
I am sure the roll for that would be
Staggering.
much worse than all of us getting it. Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking attack what is closest to me. Unfortunately, with my dagger.
Because I don't have anything else is good.
You're having
That's
a rough
alright.
time with that strand of hair.
It's literally just that one. I'm just gonna like,
Just keeps falling in front of your face.
you know. Haha. Balloon. Oh, that's a nice 3. Okay, so 12. 12.
12 is a
for
hit.
The roll. Okay. Oh, I don't need that one.
Of so many nice ooh ooh.
Okay. All right. So my
You're the one that I roll. You are the one to roll. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, I don't think I posted it in the Discord. I was watching a charity game the other day, last weekend, and they had a bunch of level 20 characters. One guy had a level 20 Harengon that was like multi-classed into 5 classes. On one turn, he did 820 damage.
18.
I've never played a character that high level before. Even when we did Tomb of Annihilation, we went in at level 15.
Don't
Yeah.
mess with me. 18 in total for damage.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you
what?
want to do?
Did you do that right?
I did my 4d4s, which is 10 in total, and I did my 1d8 plus 2. I got 18 in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was 1d4, but
It says 4 in brackets here, but I could be wrong.
is it
That's
1d4 plus 4?
No, it says 1d4 and then in brackets it has 4. The
Because that
one
would
above
probably be your
was
sneak
1d8
attack.
plus 2. My sneak attack is
She doesn't get
Just
sneak
3.
attack though.
my sneak attack's just 3d6. That's something different.
Yeah, but
entirely.
you wouldn't get that here anyway.
Right.
Am I
Oh,
wrong in saying 4? I that's what is beside my thing.
It should be 1d4 plus 4 for a dagger, and then your special bit damage is the d8. Right? Am I wrong on this, Omar?
I cannot remember because I haven't seen a copy of your character sheets in God knows how long.
And that's the thing though, like on my character
I know
sheet-
my dagger's 1d4 plus 4. That's what I'm wondering if that's supposed to be a plus
I could
4.
have written it down wrong. I've had this on there for the whole time. So
Do you have a plus next to your dagger? Like a die and then plus?
only so the 1d8 that I do plus 2.
Yeah. Plus 2.
Is-
But the
is right
D4.
Yeah, and then that only has a
Okay.
bracket.
For what I've got written down, and this was some time ago, you are plus 2 to hit, plus 2 damage. So it's 1d8 piercing for the dagger,
Yep.
plus another d4 necrotic, because you're absorbing health from your enemy.
Okay.
So you're doing 1d8 and 1d4
Right.
total. The d4 you absorb. The d8 is straight damage.
Okay.
So-
Why would I have a plus 2 on my sheet?
So you're plus 2 to hit, plus 2 to damage, because it's a masterwork magical item.
So basically, it's a 1d8 plus 2. That's your damage.
But it's
Your
plus
1d
nine to hit though.
That's for your attack roll. This is for the damage roll.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
a
they're gonna
d8
be
plus
different.
2,
Yep.
and then a
then
d4.
Yeah.
But the D4 isn't damage. That's
It-
how much health you get back, right?
Well, she's sucking damage out of them, so that's
So
additional
it's
damage.
technically the same thing.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
so
so
I
it's-
will get rid of that. I have no idea why it's there. But yeah, it's literally just a bracket beside the 1d4.
Oh,
and
it's
then
because that's
has-
how much health you would regain. It's probably because it's separate.
Yeah, I think you should have written down d4 rather than just 4. So
No, I did. I wrote down 1d4 and then in brackets beside it, it had a 4.
Oh, okay. That,
Okay.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, I just must have been messing it
so
up.
it's
Um,
1d8 plus 2 damage,
Yep.
and then another d4 damage, and you absorb that amount of health.
Okay, so I had 8 from rolling 6 and then plus 2, and then I'll just do the 1d4 instead of. Okay, and then that's 4. So then we would not do those multiple times.
Right.
So it's just 12.
So 12 damage, of which you take on
4.
4.
4.
If you've taken damage, then you get 4 health back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
18 seemed high.
Hang on, I've lost my page. Okay, there we are.
and they defeated all of them and escaped. There you go, Omar.
And they all lived happily ever after. Right, Scarab's turn. So, Dustin, we have a 21 to hit.
They have not made it up the edge yet, so had they? This would be the turn they get on to the edge. And then they attack too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You cleared the top of your column.
Yes.
So right, so they're up on your column. They're not attacking yet.
Okay.
Sam, you are getting attacked. Oh, that's a crit. You can see it on the cam. That's a crit.
Okay.
I'll probably be able to see it
Four.
shortly here.
6,
'cause I'm
11,
quite a bit behind.
22 points of damage.
Ouch.
Oh, Brian, is it because of buffering or something that you're behind?
Now I can see the crit roll.
Because if you pause it and then hit play, it should catch you back up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would refresh.
Okay.
It's better than refreshing.
Attacking on Eric
They
is a
don't lose
6. Mark. It's a 16.
Yep.
Is that a hit?
Yep.
For 14 damage
I still
again.
think I'm behind.
You should be behind a bit. It's not on exact time.
Brian, 6 to hit, so no hit there. Sorry, no. Brian would have been no attack. The swarm's just rising.
Yep.
So you are
I'm
all
just seeing my roll now.
you were all once again
So-
kind
Wow.
of surrounded by scarabs on all sides of your columns. Back to Eric.
Yeah, so maybe about 5 or 10 seconds delayed now.
Sorry.
It'll
What
take
did
Eric
you-
5 or 10 seconds to get the Dorito dust off him.
What
Because
did
I'm
you say?
secretly ginger.
The scarabs are just starting to come back up.
That you can just start seeing legs kind of coming up over the edge.
Okay.
Remember, we've got no idea if they can actually do any damage to you.
True.
So you could do the same thing you did last time. Actually,
hold on.
Mark didn't have any on his pillar. Sam was the only one that had any on
So
the top.
Bun can go for Sam's pillar then.
Yep, that'll be within range.
All right, so I'm holding my action, Mr. Pump's action.
Okay.
Bun is gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay, ranged attack.
I already forgot what we used for that.
D10?
It was just.
Die 10, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a crit.
Okay. So it's 1d10 force damage, so we're talking just d10 times 2.
Yeah. And this one. That's a 10 and a 1. 11.
Okay, Sam, even though it's not your turn, you see the Bun just sitting on Mr. Pump's shoulder, swing his gaze around to you, and then this jet of green, like almost laser beam light kind of sweeps across the top of your column. You manage to kind of like skip over it, just do it like a little hop, as it passes underneath your feet and just wipes the top of the column clean of any scarabs.
I'm glad I jumped.
You can see his little cottontail wiggling in excitement as he does it.
Just like, I got him.
So, Omar, just real quick, what I was thinking of, Mark didn't have any on his top, so he shouldn't have been attacked this time? Because the Bun cleared it the last round.
That's true, yes. Mark, undo that 14 damage.
Okay.
That's my fault.
Made up for it, Mark.
Yep.
Okay, so Eric, you're holding your action.
Yes.
Mark, it's your turn.
Ready to gong again, holding the gong.
Okay. Brian.
Okay, so if they're trying to prepare, I guess I'll try and prepare one more time here.
So, Brian, you're holding your action as well. You can just see the legs of the scarab starting to creep up over the edge of the column. Dustin?
Well, I see them preparing. I guess I will prepare, and then we'll go on Sam's turn.
Okay. Sam?
I am prepping. Oh,
You're
yeah,
prepping?
you hear me?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Did you
no,
bell?
you should be going.
Yeah.
We're going on your turn.
Okay, going on my turn. Okay. Is everybody so ready?
1, 2, 3, gong.
Gonna do green for go this time.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a nat 20! That means I have 21.
Brian.
Because my
I
strength.
got a 17!
Let's go.
Dustin?
We're all
Dustin?
just so excited.
I got a 7.
Wait. Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Use it.
All right.
Everyone's like, fucking use it. Get us off these pillars!
Nah, I didn't like that.
It's a 5. It's
Oh,
even worse.
It wouldn't even help if you added them together, would it?
No, it wouldn't. And the sad part, it was
my
on
God,
17.
that's
It was on 17, and then landed on 3. And I'm like,
What is this? What?
Okay. It's the scarab's turn.
Now it's the scarab's turn.
So this turn you're all getting an attack.
Yeah.
Starting with Dustin, 16 to hit.
I do believe that hits. Yeah.
For 10 damage. Sam? 16 to hit.
Sam's pillar was cleared.
Oh, yes, it
So
was.
they-
That's right. Yeah, the Bun Bun did it. Eric.
Thank you, Bun.
Oh, 6 to hit. Mark.
Yeah, that's a no.
14 to hit.
Oh, shit, just makes it.
What are you to hit, Eric?
I
After
was gonna say,
you
are they
stop
just
sharing?
making it to the top
17.
for Mark this time?
Well, they didn't get me last round, so they would have gotten me this round.
Yeah, they're
Were they? Okay,
they're on
Yeah,
him
they
this
would've been
time.
Cresting the
they
same.
got you. Okay, yeah.
Sam's the only one that gets a reprieve. this round.
10 points of damage, Mark.
All right.
And Brian. That is a 12 to hit. Okay, scarabs go ended. All the pillars have now got scarabs swarming up and kind of crawling over the sides, nipping at your boots and trying to climb up your armor and such. They're having trouble getting through the armor. They're looking for the gaps in the plate or gaps in the chainmail or gaps in the leather. In the case of Sam's like motorcycle racing suit that she's wearing, there's lots of little nicks and scars all over it now where the pincers are trying to bite through the leather. I
Wait till
hear
they find that cuff.
I hear like distressed ripped jeans are quite popular at the moment. Right, it is Eric's turn.
Cheesy ones, I think.
Tangy cheese.
It's just regular
Zesty Doritos.
nacho cheese.
Oh, just not. Oh, it's just the bag's different then.
Yeah, it's Swedish.
Nacho cheese.
So Eric,
Okay, so the scarabs are right there.
Yep.
So I need to try to get rid of them, I guess.
Oh, you got zesty, do you?
Oh, Dorito buddies. You're gonna get that all over your white keyboard, Sam. Oh right, okay.
yeah, she's gonna get it over her orange keyboard.
My white one is in a safe spot, in a box where I can't get it dirty.
What about the mouse?
It's already.
Han, can you get the saran wrap?
Good idea.
So I guess I'll just.
Those are freaking good.
I
I
don't
can
wanna
taste things
risk-
now.
I don't want to risk waiting to see what happens if the scarabs just swarm me entirely.
I know.
So I'll try to. I guess I just swipe at them. I don't really know. Can I twerk? Can I twerk them off?
Yes.
Do your twerk dance.
Do it.
You just
Do it.
It's only supposed to be like mental.
Oh,
I
Do
have
it.
a
It's a
question.
movement that I
But I
feel would
don't know
you
if
can
we're
do it.
allowed
Put
to
your
ask
ass
this.
into it.
I don't know if we're
Make
allowed
your
to
skill
ask
check.
this question, and I don't know if it'll get you banned.
I don't know if scarabs
My
will,
only
will
question, if you get
could
what
ask
I'm
it in
getting
chat.
at, is are you twerking with the back bum or the front bum? Because I think there's different words for that.
Yes.
Um.
We're just swinging it all.
Also,
This-
bear in mind, Eric, that the damage on your twerk attack is shame damage.
Yeah, I know. But it's still a movement that would like
I
potentially
don't think these
shake
can be
off
shamed.
scarab.
He just he starts acting like a dog, just going
Okay,
across. like,
okay, no,
freaking-
no. Make your attack roll.
It's just like a strength. Is that what we're doing here?
No, it's definitely not a strength.
Oh.
It's charisma, isn't it?
It's gonna be
Yeah.
charisma.
That's an 8.
The scarabs are unaffected.
So you turn around, face the scarabs, and what looks like a puppet show of two peaches in a handkerchief.
Better than two pigs in a blanket.
Oh god.
Better than the scarabs finding a new home.
So who needs the most? Maybe Bun Bun should do the Eldritch Blast on.
I would
mine
help
after this.
Mark. He's taking
Yeah.
2 hits, and that way he can heal or whatever.
Yeah. All right. We'll go with Eldritch Blast on Mark's pillar.
Okay. So, ranged attack.
Oh, Eric, Doritos were a damn good idea.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 7. So worse.
That's going to be a miss.
Sorry, Mark.
Okay,
Right.
Mark.
I got-
It is Mark's turn.
I got the other company.
Mark,
but I
just
guess
give
you
the
could say
Bun Bun
they're
a
playing
thumbs
because they're
down.
Corn chips.
I
You know
am
what? Fritos. Oh, Fritos are so good.
getting ready to. I'm holding my action to ring this son of a bitch when he comes around again. I just want to get out of here.
Oh.
Amen.
I think I still got some left.
That's an interesting strategy.
Okay, so Mark, you're holding your action. Brian?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try and clear again.
Yeah, I'd like to get you all out of here, but at this point,
Mark is
My only other-
Mark is holding his action, Brian.
Mark's holding his action. He's just going to take damage.
my only other escape strategy, unfortunately, leaves you all behind.
So we're gonna try
Bring
and do
back
this one
the
more time.
cube.
I guess. We'll just take damage.
This
Or an
seems to
attack.
be a difficult way of doing it.
So Mark, if you
We'll have
hold
to
your
wait till
action,
my
you can try ringing the
Yeah.
bell on your next turn.
Yep.
Which means everybody's going to have to go on Eric's
Yeah.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, Mark, keep an eye on your health because you can heal yourself.
Yep.
You
I'll
have
keep an eye on
taken 2 rounds of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, Brian,
Okay, well, I'll hold my action again.
did you conjure Offless Tail? Because it would have been a
No.
couple of turns ago.
No, because he readied instead.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dustin,
But I could
top of the
down
order.
bonus
I
action.
see Mark and Brian readying. Even though the scarabs are surrounding me, I'm looking to swing again. With the bell.
Okay. Sam,
Same thing.
holding your action. Scarab's turn. Starting with
Here we
Dustin.
go.
18 to hit
That hits.
Oh boy. Not off to a good start.
for 12 points of damage. Sam, 7 to hit.
That is my hit.
You have only
yes.
7
That's your
AC.
armor. 7.
Oh, that's my armor. I thought. Didn't you say last time it was? You said it was 7 to hit, or did you say 17?
No, plus 7 to hit when you're attacking.
Mm.
When the enemy's attacking, they have to just get above your armor class.
Ah.
And your
Don't
armor's
think they
pretty
got
good.
Yeah, you're not a 7.
I was wondering. That's why I was asking Eric earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, "What is it for you to get hit?" And he said
Armor
17.
plus
You're just wearing a
dex,
dress,
you're
are
probably
you?
closer to 16 or 17.
Yeah, armor class I do have 17.
Yeah. Okay, Eric. Scarabs. Nope. Mark. That's a 10, so nope. Brian. That's a 15.
Nope.
Y'all got lucky.
Okay, so you are all holding except Eric. It is your turn.
Yeah, so I'll be ringing.
You can
Is
ring
Eric
my
smart enough to start
bell. Ring my bell. No, you can't, because you fucked up with the dice. Ring my bell.
I got a 19. Yeah, just say if you'd failed, I guess.
I crit failed. I crit it.
Yeah, I failed
You
it.
got a
I
one?
failed. I got
Numero
5.
uno.
I got a
Rolled
12.
a 5, so that's not
I get a 17 again, and you guys.
So now you start rolling good. And this is...
Hey, Brian, we were the last ones to fail. We succeeded this time.
Mhm.
Okay. Mark, it's now your turn. You're starting to get a bit irritated by all this.
Yeah.
You know,
At least the cube was comfy.
I'm getting very irritated by the fact that even I'm starting to have issues with this fucking gong. Oh my god, I don't think.
I love how hard of a time we're having ringing a bell.
Can Eldritch Blast ring the bell?
D10 force damage, yes. If you roll a 9 or a 10 force damage, I'll give it to you. But the bell has to succeed a Constitution saving throw to see if it doesn't get destroyed in the process.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm holding the ring again next round around. One more shot at this. Well, I mean, I still have enough hit points at the moment, so.
Okay. Brian.
Okay, I'll hold my action as well.
Yeah, I think at this point it's kind of our.
Dustin, same?
All or nothing.
Ride or die.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna ignore
have,
the scarabs at this point.
Scarabs just right at our neck.
It's either gonna be scarabs or sand, so we gotta get out of here.
Right, Scarab's turn. Dustin, 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you jammy bastard. 6 points of damage. Sam, 10 to hit.
No.
Eric, 17 to hit.
That matches.
Okay. The scarabs start scampering up your legs. They tickle. You feel them kind of crawling over all the joints, looking for a way in, because they're nipping at your kind of stone skin and nothing's happening. So they're actually scampering around and trying to get into any nooks or crannies or crevices. You instinctively do that.
Oh.
Being your only weak point, you instinctively do that.
Right. Yeah.
And you can feel them kind of crawling over your hand, kind of trying to pry their claws in under your stone fingers. You take 5 points of damage. I'm halving it.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
Mark, 12 to hit, so no go.
Miss. Nope, miss.
And Brian, 10 to hit, no go. I'm going to swap to the other D20 for the next round. Just letting you know.
No.
That's fine.
Just letting you know. Eric.
Unless it hits all of them instead.
All right, I'm ringing.
All right, let's ring.
Ring that. Oh, there's a song. Ring that bell. Right.
I was singing it earlier. Very
It
poorly.
does it. I got it.
I got it. 19 in total.
Am I supposed to be adding something to this?
Your strength.
Yeah, strength.
Yeah, okay, so nothing.
Well, athletics or strength, right?
Is it one or the other?
Is it straight strength?
Not straight strength. No, it's not a saving throw.
Right. It's in athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 12. There's a +1 on my athletic.
Ryan.
I just got 16.
Okay.
Okay.
This time I didn't make it.
So
Fucking
who
close.
is Mark the only one that didn't get it?
Apparently.
Okay,
I got
Eric.
a 4.
Wait, Dustin, you got a 4?
I got a 4.
Okay. So
the two of us failed.
The bunny can't help both of you.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Right, Mark, your turn.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not getting same. I'm just come on, guys. I know we can do it. We can do it. Try to.
Yeah,
give
we
everybody
can. We got this. We got this.
Brian.
Okay, I'll hold my action.
Dustin.
Holding.
Sam.
Holding.
Scarabs. Full wave of attacks. Using the other dice. Dustin, 6 to hit. Sam, crit fail. Eric, 15 to hit.
Oop.
Mark, 8 to hit. Brian, crit. 23 to hit.
Okay, that did hit me.
Oh no.
For only 14 damage. You got lucky there. I rolled low on those damage dice.
I'm also getting lucky because almost half my health was taken away from that one hit last time. So if I get that again, I am fucked.
And I have used both dice. They seem to be like favouring you guys tonight.
Well, let's hope.
Surprising.
That's a good thing because we've been here for too long.
I have more
Yeah, we
dice.
We've been here for almost an hour.
I can
Alright.
unleash my
Just-
cursed dice if you prefer.
No.
Okay, everyone's action is held. Back to you, Eric.
Yeah, ringing.
Okay, everybody, strength rolls.
Oh, right.
Strength athletics, sorry.
16.
That was a crit.
Fucking 12. No. Fuck. If we're using, or 13 if you're using athletics.
What'd you get, Dustin?
I got a 16. So I passed.
I rolled a 7.
So 2 failed.
3 fails.
21.
What is this? What is this?
God,
I don't know.
It's opposite day.
I don't see another way out of here unless we just all sing the bell song and hope that works all at the same time and be like, yep, that's the one.
Okay, but we got to do it in. Eric can't. Mr. Pump can't do anything. Like, he's just monotone, I think.
Yeah.
So we have to do it in his.
Okay,
This
it's
is also what if it doesn't work and we just waste an entire round?
We've been wasting
like what
many
we've been
rounds,
doing?
sir.
oh, if you're gonna sing,
At least we're trying.
if you're actually gonna sing, that'll just be a bonus action.
We could,
All right.
we could attempt this, and if this is a bonus action, we all just
Okay,
sing
well,
at the
seeing
same
as you've
time.
all done your actions,
Yeah.
I'll allow you all to do a bonus action now and sing.
Okay.
Because none of you have taken bonus actions on your last turn.
Right.
We've
So
all
before-
rung our bell at least once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we know what the tone is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can we mimic it? Okay.
We have
Set
to
up-
we have to mimic Eric though. That's the thing.
Or-
we have to mimic
No, all-
One of the bells
tone.
needs to match me.
All the bells have a slightly different tone.
Yeah.
So
But
you
one of
gotta
the bells-
match the bell. Yeah, great. The only problem with this is,
So
is
we
it going to
need-
be
I
a
know.
performance roll, and we all
I
have
know.
to pass?
It's that none of you can sing.
No, it's not that. It's the different tones.
Well, that's not true.
it's
One
it's
of us
the
can.
fact that what?
Mark can sing.
True.
Oh.
Wait, the only issue is
Well,
that
my
we
luck,
wouldn't
I'll
have
roll
the,
like a
the
shit-
right
I'll-
pitches.
The one thing is that if one of the bells matches my monotone, then
We're good.
yeah.
Diamond,
It's just
welcome
that we need to
in.
make sure.
Welcome in. We
Oh,
started. We have
that's-
started a little earlier this time, Diamond. This is our first session back,
And
because
you didn't actually miss much.
Yeah.
You're good.
we because
3
our
hours in, but
We're
5
drowning in
minutes.
sand and scarabs.
okay because the clocks have gone forward in North America, but they haven't gone forward yet in the UK. That happens tomorrow night. There's actually only 4 hours time difference, so we started at 9 o'clock today. So we started a little bit earlier than we normally would have. But welcome nonetheless. The party desperately needs some roll d20s on this
we
next
need
go.
D20s
Please.
so bad.
Please.
Roll a d20, they just succeed.
Right. Okay. Have you all attempted to sing?
No.
Shall we? I'm
Yeah, we
willing.
will.
But
Yeah.
we will, yeah.
Okay.
Performance check.
Yeah. Just performance rolls, please. D20 plus charisma.
Ah! Jesus fuck. 12.
That's a 2, which is on character.
character.
You scared the living shit out of me.
I got a nat
Jesus
20.
Christ.
It's plus
For
what?
22.
Charisma?
Well, actually, this would actually be on par for character. Apparently, think he's the greatest
And
thing. Just like that, it sucks.
I got a 17.
I literally rolled a nat 20 and I haven't even added in my
Good thing a
charisma
one
yet. And
was
my
all we
charisma
needed, right, guys?
is 6.
I mean, I got a 12.
I got a 26.
Rolled a fucking 3.
Dustin.
Maybe you
22.
just-
I got a nat 20.
Okay. All the scarabs
This is my
except
jam.
Mark. All the scarabs pause for a second. In what appears to be confusion. You see them turning around and go, and the other one.
No,
What do we do?
wait.
What do we do?
Mark and Eric, right?
It's Mark's turn.
Yeah, I failed. I got a 2, so I assume the scarabs weren't as impressed.
To them, it is the song of the rocks. Basically, like geological grinding as tectonic plates move.
They start running in fear.
How high is the sand getting in here now?
The sand has stopped. It's the scarabs that have taken
that's
over.
Okay.
But I would suggest not falling off the pillars.
Can I ask Google for some help? Can Google sing?
That'll be your next
Is
turn.
Google strong enough to go and go and push one of these?
Okay, Marks, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna pull away my rapier and pull out my bagpipes and get ready to blow those sons of bitches in the key when everybody's ready.
Okay, so you're holding your action,
Yeah.
Ryan.
I'll hold my action.
Dustin,
Holding.
Sam.
Holding.
Okay, scarabs.
Ah.
13 to hit, Dustin.
No.
Sam,
No.
16 to hit.
Ooh, thank goodness no.
Eric, 5 to hit. Mark, 15 to hit.
Yes.
14 points of damage.
14.
14. Brian,
I
12
don't
to
have
hit.
magic armor.
So only Mark took damage that turn. Eric,
How you looking, Mark?
it's do you want to take the Bun
I
Bun's
can probably
turn?
make one more round before I'm gonna probably
The Bun. Yeah.
Let the Bun go first.
Um.
Help
I
Mark.
guess. Yeah. Eldritch Blast marks column.
Okay, ranged attack.
3.
No inspiration points.
Nope.
I think Sam's the only one that's left with the inspo.
Abject misery points.
Plenty of that.
Okay.
I haven't been the only one with the crit fail though. Like I haven't been able to use my inspo to help us.
Well, you get it on a fail in general.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I haven't been like the only one to fail, so it
Yeah,
hasn't been
yeah.
worth it to like use it
Right.
and try to fix it.
So Eric, the Bun kind of screws up his one eye and tries for an Eldritch beam, but he seems to be a little bit on the tired side. He can't get much energy together.
Oh, little Bun can't get it up.
Nice try.
Wow.
God.
Okay. If the Bun has to clear Dustin's pillar, Dustin's going to have to do an evade roll to avoid the laser beam.
Hey,
Um.
roll d20.
So, yeah, I guess we're gonna.
Okay, so we've
Try-
got a D20. Bun blasts the sand in front of the scarabs. Okay, the Bun's. This is redoing the Bun attack.
All right.
I was gonna say Omar does it.
That doesn't help
yeah,
much. That's
right.
a 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Bun did worse.
It didn't help with me either. I rolled an 8 anyway. So.
Okay, so thank you for that diamond, but no go.
Thank you.
Bun's
Yeah.
a little tired. His little
I tried.
his little cottontail's just a little bit sagging now. The ears kind of folded down.
Me too.
So
Me too, Bun. Me too.
now,
Right, Eric.
are we singing again, or are we trying to ring the bell again?
Ring the bell and then
Can't we do both?
Ring the
Yeah.
bell and then sing.
Singing would be a
Yeah.
bonus
Bagpiping.
action. It's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
Glee moment, isn't it?
It really
Can't we
is.
do both? Can't we do both?
Yeah, that's good. Can I ring the bell and blow up and hit the bagpipes as in the bonus
sing.
action?
That's
You'd
good
have to
idea. We have to
inflate.
sing
The
while we do it.
inflating the pipes would be your bonus action.
you could sing, but you wouldn't be able to do the pipes.
Because I was going to use the pipes to try to match the tones that we need.
Then you can do one or the other. At that
Nothing in here sounds like a cat in a steamroller. So
Oh god, that's so accurate.
All right, well, just all right. Ring the bell.
there's a reason why pipes were outlawed. Right. Strength athletics from everybody, please.
Nope. Say strength or athletics.
Okay.
No, athletics is a strength.
I've got
uses
it.
Your strength.
I did not make it on that. I'm just saying, nope, didn't make that one.
I have 13, so I don't think I did either.
15.
16.
Two people made it. We gonna sing then?
Eric?
I guess.
Yeah, I had it. I had a 15 plus 9.
So actually looking because I'm keeping a tally of all the hits, successes and failures. Brian's been the most consistent with a total of 6 successes. The 3 failures. You've tried this 9 times, guys.
And me and
Oh,
Mark
we
have probably
know.
failed the most.
Most failures. Dustin, you've had 6. Mark's had 6. Sam
I was very
5.
beginning, and all of a sudden, everything
Eric
fell off.
5. Brian only 3.
Which is funny because they were the first 3.
Yeah, and they were all at exactly the wrong time.
No. It was the second, third, and
Second,
fourth.
third, and fourth. Yeah.
First,
Oh, that's
the
right.
first one I
First one you
succeeded.
succeeded.
So
Right. Okay. Mark, your turn.
We're gonna try that thing, do the bonus action singing.
yeah.
Okay, you all bonus action singing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
performance roll.
25.
19.
4.
25. Finally, I get the right.
17.
Can
Hey, that's
Can
what
Google
I rolled on
sing?
my dice. I got 20.
Boing. Hello, insert name here. What can I do for you?
sing the tone?
Sing the. Oh, okay. Pulls his ears down, kind of scrunches them around a bit. Oh! Matches a perfectly high C sharp there. All 5 bells vibrate slightly, but don't ring.
Wait, I thought that was what?
It's not going to work. We have to actually hit the bell.
Yeah.
So there's harmonic vibration from all 5 bells, but no ring.
Well, it was worth a try. Shit.
Okay. Mark, it is your turn.
Ring the bell.
Okay, holding your action. Ryan?
I'll hold my action.
So I just assume everybody else is doing the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Scarab's turn.
Remember, the scarabs are not. on
Dustin,
mark.
7 to hit. Sam, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Shit.
10 points of damage. Eric, crit fail.
They all
Mark,
fall off.
Yes.
16 to hit.
Mark's
Yep.
good. No, that's right.
Mark,
One failed.
is that a hit?
That's a hit. 16 to hit.
12 points of damage.
Okay, oof.
And Brian,
God, I hope we
it's a
survive.
19 to hit.
Nope.
Nope.
Got 21.
Okay. Can we please try just a little bit harder?
We've been trying all our. Can you give it with advantage at least?
I know, I full blown might have to heal now.
I know I'm gonna.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, if we don't get it this time, Mark's going to have to heal on his next turn.
Or even no.
All right. Are
I
we
have to
ready?
heal on this turn.
Yeah, if
Yeah, 'cause
any
we're
of
ringing
you
the bell
die,
this time.
you cannot complete this task.
Yeah, and then we all die.
Yeah.
Oh,
Killed
God.
by bells.
Right. Can everybody make a quick check of any inspiration they may have, any items they may have, or potions they may have, or spells they may have that may help them? And I will allow you to all to do a bonus action before you try your next ring.
Does Google have any inspiring words?
I'm sorry, insert name here. I'm more of a source of information than a source of entertainment.
Could have fooled me.
Somewhere from inside the box, he's holding a cane and a straw bow tie. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Selling him.
Yeah, just
Selling
throw it
him.
at the scarabs.
Oh, we have a D20.
Okay, so the lowest roll gets re-rolled. Okay, I'll allow that. So, everybody, I want your strength athletics roll, and I'm going to re-roll the lowest.
Watch the lowest roll be a 17.
12.
And it gets re-rolled to a fail.
No, don't make it anyway because I didn't fucking make the roll.
I didn't make. I got a 4
Well,
plus a 9, so
21.
13.
God.
You said this is for strength?
it
So
doesn't
yeah,
really matter at this point.
D20
yeah.
plus your basic strength score.
Or athletics if you have it.
Wow, 7.
Okay.
We're not making. We're dead.
Me and Brian.
Okay. Diamond. That's not that you unless you redeemed 3. That's not going to help them this time round. I'll allow that on the next go, if they survive.
Mark, are you gonna just heal? It's your turn.
Actually, Bun Bun.
Oh yeah, Bun Bun can go.
Bun Bun's tired.
I'm like, I'm about
Got
to.
All
this.
tired. Bun Bun, you can do it.
You
I
got
believe
this,
in
buddy.
you.
All
Okay.
right. Gonna go for is it still Mark that's the most overwhelmed?
Yep.
here?
So,
I'm fucked.
ranged attack.
He can't take another hit.
The 15.
What's
Is
your
a
health
hit.
at, Mark?
9.
Oh.
It's
so
a
we're
hit,
both gonna
Eric.
die.
Yeah.
D10 force
15,
damage.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be that low, Sam.
6.
I'm at
Yeah,
13.
6.
What were you at when you started?
45. I got hit once that was for like 20 something. Got down to 23. And then I got hit for 10 and now I'm at 13.
Okay, Mark, the top of your column is completely clear as the Bun like, laser beams across the surface of it. You managed to dance your feet out of the way of the beam.
You
I'm
must
going.
have crit, Sam.
I got my first hit was a crit.
Okay.
It's
That
not my
makes
turn,
sense.
right?
No, it's Mark's turn.
It's Mark's.
Right, and right now I'm literally thinking my character would. This is what my character would do. Can I run over to Sam's or jump onto Sam's platform? As my movement.
It's about a 15-foot jump, so you'll need a good run up, and it'll be strength athletics to make the jump.
So the
use
same
acrobat-
roll.
So you gotta make the same roll.
I
You've
can't
been
use my
failing.
acrobatics to.
I'll allow acrobatics, then yeah.
Okay.
It's not going to be
Wait,
particularly.
what's this for?
He's gonna jump to your platform.
Right, and then I'm gonna get us. My thought is, get us out of here.
But how?
Dimension door.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Where?
500 feet.
But we need all of us. If we leave, they're stuck. Like we cannot help them.
I understand. I'm trying.
Technically speaking, because Mark is on the center pillar, it'll be better if everybody jumped to his pillar, because it would be a shorter leap.
And then did that.
If Mark leapt to Sam's, then Brian, Eric would have a 40-foot jump to make.
Mhm.
Dustin, you would have you would have to make 2 separate jumps, 2 15-foot jumps.
This is my flaw. One of my flaws. I'm a sucker for a pretty face.
We could have all teleported back.
I don't
How
know,
many
but I
people-
don't think. I think I
If
can
you
only
only
get.
carry, yeah,
think
you
I
can only
take
bring one
one.
person up to his weight, so he can't take all of us
We
anyway.
could have used the rings.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they
Well-
just bring it. They bring us right back though.
But we could have gone and like I don't know, got
Healed.
some inspiration somehow, healed.
Well, we can still do that.
Yeah,
except we can't take Mark.
Yeah.
'Cause
he
doesn't
can
have a fucking ring.
he can teleport out with his dimension door.
I don't think it's gonna take him there.
Now, the other question is, will the rings work inside this magical pyramid?
Well, I'm guessing because you are asking that question, I'm gonna say heck no. So,
Or that there's some sort of roll, like a strength, acrobatic, or athletics check.
Well, you've already seen the force magic that the guards use.
Yeah.
This whole the pyramid itself is a conduit of magical energy.
Yeah, it should work. I would think. I think it's more effective, but I don't know.
Yeah, but none of you are, let's say, attuned to using the pyramid's energy. If you wanted to try, because remember the pyramids flare their energy off every night. If you wanted to try and tap into the pyramid's energy as a magic user, you can try, but you'll probably risk blowing yourself up.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to roll really high to survive that much energy going through you.
And I probably couldn't even survive if I wanted to dispel just the magic in this place. I probably couldn't even.
There'd be
dispel it.
one power cord and a pair of white Lurex boots just smoking on the top of the pyramid. And then somewhere in the distance you hear Stairway to Heaven.
Or hell, Highway to Hell.
Mm.
We haven't even got to that bit yet.
All right. All right. I'm gonna cast. All right. I had cure wounds on myself for this round.
Okay, we've got two D20s. Now, Mark, you can't redeem a D20 roll. You're in the game.
For the shot.
Give him his points back.
I don't care.
Right. Mark, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast cure wounds on myself.
Okay. You can cast it at
like-
higher levels if you have it available.
Yeah, I'm casting it at 4th level.
Right.
What kind of
like
creature
50
are
free
these
redeems
scarabs?
sitting here.
What do you
Ten.
consider them?
Insects.
6. Okay.
23. Okay.
So let's say
23
about the
die.
size of a tennis ball.
All right. Well, that's my actions.
I mean, if anybody had
Oh, my-
fire spells, that would be really useful about now.
Yeah.
but I
imagine.
just have a fireball and it literally took off a little side of the scarabs.
Firebolt. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, it's fire bolt is like a laser beam almost.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's like
and then
Eldritch
Well-
Blast, basically.
I'm an entertainer.
I
I
have
don't
light.
have attack
Any-
spells.
Anybody got any potions for that?
I literally just had like potion of haste.
Didn't someone have
Uh,
like a fire breath potion?
I have fire resistance. That's different. Oh, I did. Shit.
Nice.
Okay, it's potion of fire breath. What would that do for one single use? Because I only have one.
You could breathe fire on all the ones on your pillar or something, and
Okay,
all of
so
them
it
would
pretty
just.
much like kill all the ones to prevent me from getting hit for one turn. So I
Okay.
could do that to someone else's.
Where
needed.
did you get the potion from? Remind me.
It was when we were going through and buying them all when we were at what's the town's name? And I got
Pork belly.
yeah. I got 5 different potions. One was
One of fire breathing.
fire breath, greater healing, normal healing, hasty escape,
Wrong manual.
fire resistance. Because like I already thought about the hasty escape one, but I know for a fact that we couldn't all use it, so it's pointless. Because I'm not gonna leave everybody. So
Yeah, because even if you each took a sip, it would be a slightly lethargic escape.
right.
I'm not even drunk tonight. Right,
I'm gonna-
139. I'm trying to work out how much damage this potion would do if you were to use it.
8d8.
Wow, that took a while to get through all those redeems.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Some people never check them either. Like,
True.
look,
Okay.
there's like
If you were to use it, I'll give you the equivalent of a fireball damage. So it's 8d6.
sorry, d6. Okay.
So you can kind of like drink the potion, then breathe fire out in like a line, like a dragon would, or breathe it out in a circle around you. But it'll be 8d6.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a lot of them. Wow.
Range is
Is it
150
my turn?
feet.
Yeah, it's your turn. You're doing this.
So you can cover.
No, I'm not doing this. I am gonna heal myself or I will die. So I'm gonna use one of my potions of greater healing.
It's Brian's turn.
Oh,
yeah,
I
Brian.
retract my statement.
That's right.
How much damage have you
Well,
taken?
How much have I taken? I've only taken like a small amount, like the last bit that you gave me there. So I've got like 15 points against me, maybe.
Okay, so you don't need to worry about healing yourself.
No.
You can't
Mark
heal anyone else.
Mark has healed himself. You've seen that. Who else has taken damage that you've noticed?
Sam has taken the most. I've taken the next most after that.
Well, Sam's got a bandolier full of potions that she can use at any
Yeah.
time, which is just a bonus action.
Well, I think we all have those because I have one as well.
You
No,
also
you're
have.
the bath.
Bandolier with 20.
That's different.
Br-
Yeah, no, we all have bandoliers.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like 20 spots to put
yeah,
potions in.
Brian, you've
bandoliers?
got an entire magical bathroom.
Yeah.
I could
Just
use
go-
that right about now. It'd be a nice
No
little
kidding.
place to sit away from the scarabs.
Oh, it's really just a
Gotta
bucket
figure
of
out how to
hiding.
breathe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's your go, Brian. What you doing?
Now, they're not really saving throws that we're making, right?
No.
They're
They're
just
not.
skill checks.
Yeah, the skill
Yeah.
checks.
Because if they were saving throws, I would have a spell that's for that.
If anybody has, yes, actually, Diamond's got a good point. If anybody has anything flammable about their person,
I can probably make fire arrows.
Got this little box on a string around my neck.
I heard that insert
Joe.
name here.
You're saying light it on
Clothing.
fire?
I have clothing.
Just spin it
Ow.
around like poi and just do like a little light
No,
dance.
see, I actually have wraps and ability to make fire. I've made fire arrows once before.
Just a random thought here, but the scarabs, they're not like summoned, are they?
No, these are just insects. These are just animals.
Okay.
I wish we could get the
Well, that's
scarabs
that.
to do the bell thing.
Yo,
There's so many of them.
don't tell everyone my next idea.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I do?
Yeah, but Dustin, it would just be one of them.
Yeah, I'm like, it could be two. I can cast animal friendship at 2nd level.
I
I
have
was-
animal friendship.
We can
We
get 4 of them
guys-
down.
we can do it. We can make it happen.
I know,
Come to
like-
daddy.
If I can speak with speak with animal, but it's like, yeah, like you said, it's just one of them. If I can convince that one to help us, he can convince his friends.
It's a million to one shot, but it just might work.
At this point, I think.
I mean, it's a
all of
million
our-
to one to roll
Yeah.
the strength.
Actually, it's a million to 5.
Yeah, I got nothing like equipment wise or spell wise. Like, I have Sacred Flame, but that does radiant damage, so that's like. a
Basically,
big
you can
light.
just do what you did before and clear yours out, or you could try and. I don't know.
Okay, so we're not ringing bells on this turn. This turn is either clearing your pillar or healing, by the sounds of it.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
my
I think that's the
addiction. I'm feeling my addiction to baklava happening real heavy right now, man. Like, I need some right bad. If I have to roll one more of these dice and not get this stupid thing chiming.
Yes, my beautiful princess, whose voice whispers across the sand dunes at night.
Not
Oh.
anymore, it doesn't, because I ate too much
For my-
baklava.
For my attack, I got 21.
How's your voice? With
Okay, damage.
Okay, so gotta roll this one twice. Ooh, that one sucked. I got to
Sounds
see.
like that one sucked too.
Yeah. Wow. What's my bonus to damage? $12. And 4 of that was necrotic. So I'm
Hey,
down
you
to
healed
11.
for 4. Good job.
On the 10-sided dice, I rolled 2 twice.
But at least you heal for 4, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Dustin, your turn.
Who just did my burp? I'm proud of you.
I moaned.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, it
sounded
did
like
kind
a
of
little,
sound like
it
your burp.
sounded like my burp, and I was like, I'm proud.
No, that was
Baby
that was a
dragon.
groan.
It sounded like my burp, so now you know how my burp.
I mean,
sounds.
it sure would be handy if you had a little baby dragon about now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Huh?
Did it
Sam.
work? What?
Can I talk to one of these scarabs and see if they're willing to convince their friends to help? Like,
Why would we need a liter of whiskey oil flour?
To make fire.
Flammable.
Flour makes fire?
If it's vaporized in the air, yes, it's very, very fast combusting.
Oh. I did not know that.
There have been many, many accidents with bakeries blowing up. And it's also featured in almost every John Woo film I've ever seen. Chow Yun Fat's always kicking over a bag of flour and then shooting at it.
yeah.
Hard Boiled is such a damn good film. I know it's old, but it's such a damn good film. Okay, Dustin, you want to talk to one of these scarabs?
Yeah.
you
'cause we haven't attacked them in quite some time for them.
Are you sure you want to waste your turn doing this?
This is something my character would do. He would try and talk to it.
Okay, roll for animal handling then.
22.
Okay. Right, let's see how far I can go with the status effects. Rest of you, prepare your next turns,
Sam, you'd be next.
because this will go either really well or really badly.
What do you roll for greater healing potion?
4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong section, that's why.
Getting desperate. Talking to the scarabs now.
Mm-hmm.
That's always how it ends, Dustin. That's always how it ends.
Okay,
here,
well,
can
if
we
the beast
friends it?
using the animal friendship,
Right.
is it animal friendship or animal handling you're going for?
Speak with animals. Yeah. Because that way I think I can just talk to all of them, technically. I could be wrong on that. May just be one, because it's speak with animals doesn't.
Right. Knowledge of the beast limited to other intelligence.
Dustin. You should say that you know they're hungry and that you have a whole bunch of sausages for them and that you know that they want us gone and that's what we're trying to do. So in turn, you'll give them some sausage if we can go.
Nice and spicy sausage.
Yeah.
Right,
It's better than
okay.
Golem, I can tell you that.
Do it with a persuasion skill check, and we'll see what comes out. I'll allow it, but you'll need a persuasion roll.
It's persuasion's a plus 220, dirty 20.
Okay. You tune in to the scarabs' clicks and crackles as far as their communication goes. And where the scarabs were kind of swarming up around you, they suddenly stop.
Do they tilt their heads to the side?
Like a dog, huh?
And they're putting down a sausage and asking for some help.
Okay, they haven't moved towards the sausage. They haven't moved any closer towards you either.
Okay. In return, we will not attack any of you if you help us. So.
And you're offering what, one sausage as payment?
No, I'm showing them a sausage, but I'm offering more if they want more.
Given that there's
There
still
are
a couple of
many
hundred of them down there, and they probably haven't eaten for 500 years.
So this is like
So,
the elite thing for his pouch.
So effectively, we're agreeing in principle. We're just haggling over price now.
Yes.
I'll add some jerky from my ration pack.
I have a dead donkey in my bag.
You do?
Don't you
I
guys?
have a dead donkey.
We
I have a
thought
dead donkey.
Dustin's wish was silly? Because did not Dustin wish for a bag of endless sausages?
No, I asked for Eric, for Mr. Punk to be able to heal with sleep and potions.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I had nothing. I'm just talking about my donkey.
Donkey!
Hey, she has a dead ass in that bag.
If asked, Google will calculate the amount of liquid needed in a potion bottle to tune it to a specific note. Yes, but sing in unison did not refer to the players singing the note. It's the bells ringing the note.
Does anyone have potions of greater strength?
No.
Or a belt of giant strength?
No.
Well, the potion would be kind of a guess. 'Cause I have no idea what a potion of strength would look like. Plus, I think it only gives you like 1 to 4 points of strength.
Depends on the type of strength.
Yeah.
Okay, the scarabs are waiting, Dustin.
Okay.
How many sausages are you planning to donate to the cause? Bear in mind, for the 4 of you flesh bags, you are the equivalent of, let's say, 500 sausages each.
How many sausages do we have?
Yeah. You have a donkey.
I'm still on board with this donkey scenario.
I will give all my sausage, which I don't know how much that is. I don't think that's much. I think that's like 2 per pillar.
Okay. You take out all of the sausages that you have in your ration kits. You lay down another one on the floor in front of you. You toss 2 over towards Mark, with the instruction to spread the wealth.
Good night, Marie.
Marie, good night.
I'll add some jerky
Night,
for
Marie.
you.
Night, Marie.
I'll add some jerky for my pack.
Sam, you kind of stick your head into your bag and start rummaging around looking for the donkey. Or what's left of the donkey. Because there is no air inside this bag of holding, what is left of it is very well preserved. It's basically it's like a whole ass of jerky.
It's a whole
Okay.
ass.
This is looking promising, guys.
Okay, Scarab's turn.
I really don't think Omar expected this to go this way.
I wish
So
we
he's
thought
like-
this about 5 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we were supposed to be finishing up like half an hour ago.
No, I think we got a half hour left.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I have got on wisdom saving throws, given that the scarabs are obviously at a negative wisdom, I've got 4 fails and 1 pass.
Oh, bugger.
So,
You want
4
some
of the
more?
pillars, the scarabs are
Is the one that-
agreeing.
Okay.
Sam, you have no sausage, you have donkey. Get me in the game, Shrek. Just get me in, coach. Get me in.
Right? Donkey! Get out to my pack, donkey!
Look, Shrek, I'm trapped on the spot. I'm trapped on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sam, you kind of like have to kind of lean your bag sideways and grab the donkey by whatever's left of its like anything.
Its tail.
You might have to nail the tail back on at this rate.
Eeyore.
The scarabs pounce on the sausage meat. The swarm kind of grabs around the donkey. Sam, can I get a quick dexterity saving throw from you, please?
Uh-oh.
So that's with all of your bonuses. That's the upper panel.
Dexterity save.
Save, yeah.
With all my bonuses.
So
You should be in the saving throw box.
so your dex bonus plus your proficiency.
Okay, well, first off, I rolled a 5, which sucks, but
Like
makes it an 8 with proficiency, makes it a 16 with dex
no.
saving throw.
Wait. Okay.
I'm a
yeah.
+8 for dexterity. Dex is my life. Try me with athletics though, then I go negative.
So 16. You you manage to kind of hop back away from the donkey's body, and you give the carcass a shove with the bottom of your boot, and it falls off the column. The scarabs go with it. So the scarabs that were swarming up your column suddenly sense putrid meat, and they go straight for it.
Okay.
The rest of you, bar Mr. Pump, the rest of you have sausages, and the scarabs are also seeming to favour the cured or the spicier or the more energy-rich meat than the amount of time it's going to take to like cut Brian out of his tin can armor. Eric, you're the only one that doesn't have anything to offer the scarabs apart from a box on a string and a bunny. And the bunny doesn't look too happy about what's going on in the room right now.
I toss him over some of my jerky. See if that helps.
Okay.
Either that or Bun does Eldritch Blast on my column.
But
Wow.
we can't because
Oh,
Dustin
right.
That
literally
would
said
void
to
the
them
contract.
that we
Yeah, yeah.
wouldn't hurt them anymore.
So
Well-
as Mark throws a couple of pieces of beef jerky over to Eric to column, the scarabs kind of pile up on each other, reaching up to catch it. Almost like ants standing on themselves to make a little pyramid. Catching the jerky in midair and then all kind of falling down, back down towards the floor. All of your columns are currently free of scarabs. That will
But we
buy
can't
you
get
at
them.
least 2 turns
All right, let's do it.
before you get
Okay.
attacked again.
Let's ring these
So
bells.
if you need to heal, you can do that. If you are just going to make 2 attempts to ring the bell, you can do that.
You do have a Clark Kent curl. I'm freaking
Yeah.
loving it. I'm gonna keep that.
My hair gets really curly when I haven't brushed it.
Wait, put on glasses.
Yes, put on glasses.
I think the only glasses I've got up here are my Elvis ones.
Oh man.
What do
Okay, so
we do,
bonus
guys?
2 rounds. So it's
I
your
know.
turn.
Should we just ring?
First of all, I have to heal. I really gotta heal.
So we
I don't have an
at least
option.
1 turn with you healing.
Well,
Actually, he said it's a bonus action.
Yeah, if she chugs a potion, it's a bonus action.
Oh,
So we
bonus
can
action?
ring.
Then yeah, do that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, should we continue this the way we're doing it, or are we gonna do a look around to see if anything's changed since the floor's filled up and things have opened? Like, how far away are those hatches that were like sitting open that whole time?
So if you're at a 40-foot level, the hatches are just below the ceiling. So they're about 20 feet up and away towards the center of the room.
So maybe 2 or 3 of you can make that, and that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you've
So
got
if
potions of
it's-
strength or anything that's going to help you ring those bells easier, I would suggest using the time.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have speak with bells.
I don't have any kind of a strength.
I don't have smack it harder.
Does
That's in
Google
my
have
other
any
bag.
tips, perhaps?
Hello, Mr. Insert name here. I could only suggest not skipping leg and arm day.
Throw them down into the stupid scarabs.
I'm sorry to say, sir, but if you were to pursue that course of action, that would invalidate your warranty. Oh, wait a minute! You didn't register the warranty card anyway. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was gonna say we didn't get the warranty. Good argument, buddy.
Let's
Try
try.
again.
Who's
I'm a cutting-edge piece of technomancy. Insert name here. I should not be treated in this manner.
Well, if we die, you get left here anyway. So just remember that, Google.
Well, I think, Sam, I think it's actually your turn.
It is.
'Cause
Okay. So,
you're gonna-
I'm going to be healing
Sam's done her
myself.
donkey.
I did.
The scarabs have done their thing.
Eric.
Mark
So it
has
starts on
thrown
me.
jerky over towards Eric, and the scarabs have cleared off of his column. All of your columns are now scarab free,
And I have to heal.
so that makes it Brian's turn.
Well, I get ready to ring the bell.
Okay. Are you all in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you taking it, drinking any strength potions or anything to help you succeed on these rolls? For fuck's sake, please.
No, but I
No,
am
'cause
taking
we don't
a
have
healing
anything.
potion
She's
because
taking
I'll
healing.
die.
Okay.
If I use my Bun Knuckles to hit the bell,
Do you get advantage?
or
You get
would
a
it be-
thunderwave. You get a thunderwave strike.
No, because I only get one of those a day.
Oh, you've already used it, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So my hit for an attack is plus 11.
If you want to attack it, yep. Hit the outside of the bell rather than the clapper.
Yeah.
And then hope the bell doesn't swing back in your direction afterwards.
Just hit it and then duck. Drop.
Mr. Pump ducking is like a Volkswagen Beetle trying to curl up and be innocuous. It's still about 4 foot high.
Right.
Yeah, the only thing is, it'll be your rosy butt cheek sticking out. If you want to,
if it's an attack, I also get like a 1/2.
If it's an attack, remember you're holding the bell clapper.
Yeah.
So if you rather than striking the bell, if you wanted to attack the bell with an improvised weapon,
you get a +4.
I was just thinking if I drop the clapper and I just use my bun knuckles and give it the old 1/2.
Yeah, but that would change the tone of the bell.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, forget it. We'll just do it like normal.
Okay, can everyone roll their strength athletics, please?
Motherfucker!
That's a
Now
that's a
rolls
negative.
prepared.
It's a negative Ghost Rider.
Yep. Round 1 is a negative. Round 2 would be a different.
Well, I got a perfect tone because I got a 20.
I got a nat
Yeah,
20 for a 22.
I got
Sam?
I got
14.
So me and Dustin's have perfect rings.
Even with my, if it were an attack, I still wouldn't have gotten it.
I don't know
11,
what's
I
a
still wouldn't have
pass.
gotten it. 16, I
16.
think.
16.
16.
16 or
I
higher.
got 14. No.
So
That doesn't matter. I mean, 2 other people failed, so I mean,
we're
Mhm.
doing one more again.
One more, and I just rolled that second. That's a 19. so-
did you heal? To
No, I haven't
Daniel?
healed. I'm healing right now. Before I do anything else, I'm healing. Okay, 4d4 plus 4. 4.
I'm also telling Bun to get ready to Eldritch Blast.
I was planning to finish this chapter tonight. We haven't even finished an encounter.
Oh, that's
Right.
big.
So
The dice hate us.
14.
They're your
Oh,
dice. It's not like I'm rolling them.
Which is probably a
Alright.
good thing the way you've been rolling too, Omar.
Actually,
passed.
my rolls have been very bad tonight, which has really helped you guys.
Right.
All those scarab rounds where I'm rolling low, all those attack rounds.
I passed.
We'd be dead.
You
How'd
passed
pass?
what?
Oh,
I rolled my second, like to ring the bell. I
Yep.
rolled an 11 plus a 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled a
So this
19
is-
plus 1 for my second round, so that's a dirty 20.
So yep.
So
We have at least one re-roll in chat, right?
Still
wherever you
pending,
stand.
yes.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. So Brian and
not an
Sam.
8.
Oh, no,
Well,
Brian
I
passed.
actually got a I got a 16 on the dice.
Okay.
So you
Sam, it's up
passed.
to you.
The dice alone, I passed.
So it's
Okay,
same.
well, I have an 8, but I also have inspiration.
Okay.
You can
Right.
use your own inspiration.
Use the redeemed
Use the
D20
reroll.
first.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
use the redeem first. So,
Keep your inspiration.
13.
How many?
13.
Plus your strength would take you to what? 15.
Sorry, that it was a 13 with my
Okay.
strength.
Right.
But you have an
now
inspiration dice.
use
I
your
have an
inspiration.
inspiration. Oh my good freaking lord! If I don't get this, I'm gonna be sad. Ah!
Well, inspiration is like a D8 on top of that.
It's a re-roll.
Okay. Okay.
All 5 bells.
Finally.
Ding, 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 ding. In unison. You feel the whole room start to vibrate. Stone grinding against stone. There is motes of dust and sand coming down from the ceiling above you. The pillars start to descend down into the floor.
Wait, that's a bad.
As they go down, you see very small, almost like a drain holes have opened in the floor, and the sand is starting to pour down into the floor as well, taking most of the scarabs, what's left of the sausages, and half a donkey with them.
Good.
By the time your pillars have come down to floor level, all you've got is maybe an ankle deep layer of sand on the floor. and all the scarabs have retreated.
I'm
That
just
was
gonna
not
do a little
supposed to
happy
take this
dance,
long.
If everybody's okay with that, I'm just gonna do like a little like.
This is going to be
Now,
an epic storyline, guys.
To be 100% honest with you guys, I wrote this puzzle having no official means of solving it. I
Wow.
wanted to see what you would come up with. I did not
Well-
write a solution to this.
Feed the bad guys.
Because the easiest thing to have done would have been for Brian to go into his bathroom and pull strength potions off the shelf and distribute them.
I don't know what strength potions look like.
So
Google's
you probably
for
would
it.
have wasted a couple of rounds trying to figure out what's what. And Mark's mage hand would have had to be floating around delivering potions. That's one possibility that I did think of.
Could have.
To be fair, I didn't know that Dustin was actually going to be in tonight, and I was expecting 4 of you had to have to ring 5 bells,
Oh.
which would have been near impossible.
Could have asked Google to tell
And without
us.
me, you'd be dead. Just remember
No,
that.
that idea I had before of like launching myself off the one bell to get to the other one. I think we would have had to do that.
And that would have been where, yes, the
If you hit both of them right,
Yeah, exactly.
bard would have gone for the
Okay.
hot chick and just.
We've
You
got
trust me, and
we've got 12
500 feet.
minutes on the planned time. For me to close out the chapter, I would need about another 45 minutes if you want to continue. If everyone's okay to continue.
I can.
It's whatever you guys want.
I'm good.
We're 3 minutes away from 4 hours, and we couldn't ring a bell. Oh, it's literally our luck. That is this
So-
party, right? I love it.
is there a way to is there a way to wrap it up? Like just us leaving and then continuing next time?
We can do, but that means next time will be a fair bit shorter.
Okay. Because if it's late here and I need dinner and everything's closing within like 10 minutes or a half hour.
Yeah.
Okay. We wanted to grab food and come back?
No, I mean like wrap up if you can. I'm
Okay.
just curious. It's just like where we get out of here and then that's where we
Right.
call it.
Let me think, because we've got...
Because this is actually probably a good stopping point where we defeated the puzzle.
Yeah, okay. Let's stop here then. And we'll pick this up. Because you still have one chamber above you. You have the Pharaoh's chamber above that. And then there's one final floor in the building.
We'll beat this in 2 months.
I
Well,
can't
if
wait.
it takes as long to
to-
get up the stairs as it did to ring these bells, then yeah, it would take months.
You don't know what's in the upper chambers.
Yeah, I was gonna say you know there's gonna be more puzzles.
Yeah, but I'm hoping it's one of them is like a whole big ass room of fucking teddy bears. I can
Okay.
go and launch
I
myself.
thought you were
into.
gonna say just a whole room of full room of bells.
Or bun buns. Oh my gosh, give me a full room
No.
of bun buns. I'll
Just
like
no.
that.
No, because
Out of-
if Eric launches himself into a full room of bun buns, it's just going to get
We will
messy
never
again.
see him again.
Mhm.
We'll have to have him on watch.
It'll be
Yeah,
like
it'll be in
little
2 weeks'
poofs of
time.
white fur and then a
I
red
also don't
smear
have
on
any
the
more
floor.
sausages to help us out.
Oh, Dustin,
see
you
the
need to
Eric in
mark
the
off all of
corner.
your rations, by the way.
Bun buns. Just walking back and forth.
Okay, so we will call it here.
Oh, God.
As you see the floor clearing out, as the sand starts draining out of the floor, you're pretty much standing on the original floor now, just in like ankle deep kind of sand. You look up and you see that the 2 holes in the upper walls where the sand was pouring in, they've now sealed themselves shut again. For God's sake, what's up with that little curl? It's really pissing me
Keep
off.
it.
Oh, you know what?
The walls have sealed themselves up. The trap doors that opened in the floor have sucked in most of the sand and certainly all of the scarabs. They'll go for sorting and filtering and recycling later. Across from the entrance, you see just offset to the left, you see another door. As a like stone block that covered it rises up into the ceiling, exposing a door and an immediate set of stairs.
Yeah.
You've also got, when you came into this level, you had the 2 corridors going left and right as well, which you haven't investigated.
Probably a lever to ring all 5 bells.
Hey guys, I got good news. I found 4 more rations. I had 14 instead of 10.
Oh god.
Okay.
What are you playing with, Sam?
I do not know what you mean. I am the bandit. Wait, no. Fucking R. No. Actually. Actually.
Are these zoom filters?
Yeah, these never work for me. The mustache confuses the filters.
Wait, wait. I am Omar.
I approve.
This is the stash of all stashes.
No, that is the Hercule Poirot of stashes.
Yes. Hercule Poirot.
That's never gonna load. Let's just try another one.
Is that a book on your head?
It was a loading
that
bar.
was loading. It was a loading bar that
No, I think it's supposed to be loading.
Yeah.
Who said that? Yeah, it's a loading bar that never would have loaded.
How do I oh
Butter freckles.
I don't even see that option on here because it's not showing the option in the browser.
Oh, because you got the browser, you don't have the app.
Yeah, if you do it through
I know,
the app,
I
you just...
went into here and all of a sudden
There's all kinds of filters.
You've
and
got
backgrounds.
if you go to your video settings, or you should have the option to choose video filter. That's what
Okay,
I've been
I
doing
don't
with
have
this TV screen. Because
download the Zoom app.
if I take off my filter, you'll see all of the
perfect,
extra stuff that my camera puts on. So I've got my shutter speed and exposure settings. That's why I've had the TV on to cover it.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
On Discord, it's cropped out.
Jim Brian.
What?
It only shows like half of your headset.
You have a choice of TV.
Yeah, I can.
Right.
do
Well, I
it
can change
in
my
the
background.
all of a
matching
sudden.
view. Or there's one that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
4
it's me in
below
VR.
that. We can do VR. Yes, let's do VR.
No, I mean
There's
I
a
can
cat one.
I can do proper VR.
Sam, do the cat. Do the cat.
Where's the cat?
I don't know. Something.
I'm in orbit.
There's a corky.
What is
There's one that turns you into a cat. There was one because it was all over the meme news.
Sprout. I'm a
Oh,
happy
yeah.
sprout.
That's so cute.
Apparently, some lawyer did his.
He didn't realize he had it on, right?
Yeah, he didn't
Apparently
realize
his
it was on,
kids
couldn't
did
get
it.
it off.
Oh, I remember that. And he's like, I think you have.
I'm not
filter on.
actually a cat.
I don't know how to
And he
turn it on.
and he has
Well,
to say that.
Did you hear what was it Alicia Marie did? She
Oh, there
did
you
like
go.
a D&D. She did a D&D game and had her like a special background of like a dungeon and everything.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
then
what I
went
wanted to do for today.
then she went and did a meeting afterwards. And forgot she had
No.
no. Okay, it was a meeting for charity, and it was basically like, for those that were abused or something like that. And the
No.
background was just like very, yeah, it was like just.
No.
She said she was mortified.
Anvil, yep.
Oh, man.
Next D&D game would be April the 8th in 2 weeks' time. By that time, clocks in the Europe will have gone forward, so we'll be back to a 9 p.m. start GMT.
The US, we randomize them at that.
Yeah, it'll still be 4 p.m. Eastern Eastern Daylight Time.
Okay.
But that will be on the 8th, Friday the 8th of April. Okay. Everybody in the group, thank you very much for joining. I think this is eventually got there. For everybody in chat, thank you for coming back. I know it's been a long time since we've done a stream, but thanks for kind of hanging in there for us and showing up for tonight. I hope you have enjoyed tonight. We need to think about doing a little raid. Who's on?
Joni?
Joni's
Joni's
on
on.
right
Yeah,
now.
Joni is on.
Or if you want to do another
Those
D&D
Firefox.
channel,
My
there
friend
is-
Jesse Lee is
James
The
Lee
glass
is on.
cannon.
He raided us earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say James is a great option, and Firefox is a great option.
let me
Joni
see.
has a
I
lot
think-
of people right now. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
My
a
friend Jesse's only got 2 people in her stream. And she's my cousin's girlfriend. I D with D&D with her on Saturdays and Mondays.
Oh, that would be
They're doing-
cool.
They're doing their Descent into Avernus game. Right
Oh,
now.
okay.
They're in like session 40 if you want to.
To be fair, I don't think there's a lot of us actually going to be doing any raiding. So,
Oh.
okay, let's go and say
you
hi
know-
to James. I do want to at least return the raver, return the favor for the raid.
That sounds good.
So, everybody in chat, thank you very much for joining. Everybody on stream, thank you very much for playing. Yeah, took us a little while to get back into the swing of it, but I think we're kind of there.
We didn't level up from that, right?
No, not yet.
Joke to end the stream.
If anything, you may have gone down half a level.
we decreased.
I still
can't-
don't have any magic on
Back to level 1.
Oh, hang on.
I'm going into work overtime tomorrow, and my team leader knew I was playing D&D today, and I can't wait for her to ask, "How was D&D last night?" Oh, I spent 4 hours trying to ring a fucking bell. It's fantastic.
And when you tell that to people who don't know what D&D
Right.
is, they're like, "What the what?"
I wasn't strong enough. I had to try like 20 times to ring this bell.
Yeah, it was
And
really
because,
horrible.
and then once you're explaining, and because I couldn't, I just had to feed them all a donkey. They're like,
Yeah, I gave these. Yeah. That's the
So
only way
make
to
sure
ring this bell.
you mock the donkey off your item list, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought about that already, and I was like, if I don't though, I'm gonna go in next time. I'm gonna see the donkey. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's gone. True.
Right.
Guys, I'm gonna do this next time. Sean,
Everyone, thank you very much. We are going to raid now.